Some gratitude, 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 gratitude. Gratitude for Shirley, gratitude for Smith, gratitude to Monsieur, Brother Ronnie. Um, Gratitude, family and friends. Gratitude. Gratitude in those who believed in me, even when I was salty. My challenge is gratitude. Especially if you know you couldn't be out here doing this. Gratitude to you. Gratitude. Gratitude to the tippers. Gratitude. 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 Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. Gratitude, YouTube, gratitude. Gratitude, gratitude. Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. Hit that like button. Hello, nurse. Feels like ha 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 ha. Oh, they doing me dirty. I got one like out of 34 viewers. Come on, let's let folks get up. Let's just like. Like the live. Something's got a hold on me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil is knocking at my door. Out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm breaking apart, baby, you make a mess of me. We almost at 24,000 subscribers. How? Shay, how? Is that what he said? What? Why, Shay? He said something. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. It's 50. It's a lot of y'all that don't speak no English, obviously. 56 viewers, YouTube. Hit that thumbs up button. I'm only rocking with 3 of y'all right now. 3 of y'all. Everyone else, leave. 4 of y'all. I'm rocking with 4 of y'all. Only 4 of y'all. Everyone else, leave. Go. Next stream. 68 viewers. Out of 4 likes, now I'm rocking with 4 of y'all. I'm singing for Shirley. And let me get back to that like button. all of the engagement. I'm rocking with 5 of y'all. Bad habits hard to break. I'm 1%, 1%. 80 viewers, YouTube, live, 8 likes. How many, what's the math? 72 of y'all, go away. So 70, yes, I just told 72 people to go the fuck away. Go away, go, leave. I don't know what you do on your live stream, but welcome to my world, ho. I mean, God bless. Moses, Jesus, Abraham, Uncle Sam, Benjamin, and Allah. God bless all of you. Something's got a hold on me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Jehovah and all of them. 12 of you. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? 13 of you. It's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. 15 likes, thank you. 15 people, thank you. You're breaking my heart, Shirley, you make a mess of me. Problematic. Problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real moon. Black magic and it takes two. Melanated. Problematic. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict. And I need to relieve my skinny OG. Can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knee, darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me, Shirley. You're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. 98 8 viewers, that's a whole congregation. That's a whole church. That's a whole church. I don't know how to make the phone not accept phone calls while I'm live streaming. I'm sorry. I don't know how to use this phone. I'm not even sure how we got to 13 million viewers, but God bless you. On a broke phone. We did it on broke phones, broken equipment. And we not only didn't have a budget, we was in the negative. So all you excuse makers, grown men, excuse givers, and the women who make excuses, all of you, the adults that make excuses, this is not your channel. You probably should unsubscribe because I'm probably going to say something intentionally to hurt your feelings. Because at some point I'm like, feelings? Feel what? Feel God. 20 likes. I feel those 20 likes. And Shirley, I hope you felt that. Let's do a little bit of this original. She wanted, so I'm preserving. I think the best thing to do is get the love. Especially we're working on just working strictly online. Let's just get it to online and not have to like really be concerned about tips from, I'm grateful for everyone who still walks up and tips in America, or if you're liking from wherever country you are because you don't have $1. But if you don't have $1, you can share the live stream. 25 cents a share. Share it 4 times. That's $1. That's $1. 25 cents a share. Could you have 25 cents a share to get it like... Anyway, jump in the Telegram, talk to the tribe, and find out what we got going on and why there's almost 100 people just watching me hang out in flip-flops on the beach. Who is this? Who is this guy? Who's this singer? Anyway, we're like I feel like a few days or a step away. At this point, I'm just like, you know what? If it's just gonna be, I'm working online and I'm working. If I'm only working for the folks online, then I'm gonna just hang out in this hostel and save up and take my ass to the Philippines. Period. Like, cause y'all can hang out. Shout out to all of the Americans that support. Y'all can hang out. Whether you got a passport or not. But if you don't have a passport, then you probably also don't know that you will get far more for your paycheck than what you get in your own country, outside of your country. Tell them to let you work online. Or tell them, hey, I'm at home. I'm at home. I'm working from home now, And if they fire you, then just find somebody that's gonna allow you, and then make sure you get your passport and get just until you save up. And then once you save up, then come back to America and stunt on everybody. Just stunt. Shout out to, they having a Hot Boys reunion in Louisiana. That was in my feed. It was just on my mind. Stunner, Lil Wayne, Cash Money. I wanna sing like that's what I was talking about as far as moderating. I need 24 people hit that like button. So let's work to get 24 people in the Telegram. And see who can tip Tom, who can tip $100 a month. If you don't have $100 a month, we're prepping you. We're prepping folks. We're just prepping folks. Cause I sing on the streets now and I sing publicly on YouTube now. Cause I love God. Cause I love, I love the God in you. I love the God in you. So that's why I still do it. But I know it burns me out. It burns me out for free here and you for free and you for free and you for free. It's not, it worked to get us this far, but to sustain, it's probably not great for the sponsors that I burn out before I even get to my consistent current sponsors. 24 of you. 24 people hit that like button. Thank you. Cash App, one word, singing for the people. Venmo, one word, singing for the people. I'm gonna hang out for the next. So Shirley tipped $50 in on Cash App, and that's why she got, I'm giving her a 2-for-1. I'm throwing this one in there, but we're gonna get to Take Me Higher. after this. Shout out to everyone hitting that engagement button. Here's a little song I wrote. You might wanna sing it. No for no, don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Music ministry, the real church. Here in this ministry, we don't care what you believe in, as long as you come in love, as long as you understand what that word means and that it's beyond the word. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Shout out to the supporters, tipping bread, don't worry. I'm not just talking about cash money. Love is love, God is love, love is. Shout out to the tippers, my supporters. Body language says everything about you, yes sir. Don't worry, I don't watch his words, I watch his body language. Ladies, ladies, do the same. If he love you, make him sing it. If he says he can't sing, there goes your love. Because I learned how to sing for, just to sing I love you. No matter if it took me 10 years, 50 years, however long it took me. If she said sing, sing. Like sing. Show your love, prove your love. Stop telling me about God or telling me about love. Show it. Cause everyone talking about it. You know why they're talking, cause they ain't acting on it. So I don't worry, I only watch my supporting. Cause my supporters know that I'm not just a talker. I sit here and I'll backflip or improv for you. Don't worry, live and direct in Hawaii. Fundraising for a phone to, do we fix the phone or do we repair it? And I'm actually like, God, send me a tribe, because I don't want nothing to do with none of these phones no more. Even though they pay more than your dad gets paid. Shout out to your dad. He's working hard. Tell him work smart, Dad. That generation is, they got, don't work, work smart, not just hard. A lot of our elders and ancestors is out here, they didn't get the new updates. You better grab your phone, or you better grab somebody that knows how to use the phone, or get you some information. It is too easy out here to work from your phone from anywhere on the planet. And if you don't know how to do that, and you're not surrounded by people in the Telegram or on the live stream that show you how to do that, you are, God bless you. Gravity, I didn't forget Take Me Higher. It's working against me. Work smarter and still work harder. And gravity wants to bring me down. Oh, I'll never know what makes this man with all the love that his heart can stand. Dream away to throw it all away. Oh, gravity is working against me. And gravity wants to bring me down. Oh, twice as much ain't twice as good. And can't sustain like one half could. It's wanting more that's gonna bring me to my knees. Here's a fun fact. Psychology. The years of doing this, the years and the years of doing this, I realized beautiful people want to be acknowledged, especially when they're showing love. They want to be acknowledged, and there's the rest of us that want to be acknowledged, although we barely putting in love in our own existence. And you know that from body language. F what you say, F what I'm saying. Watch the tape. Watch the tape. You go to court, they're not just listening to what you're saying. They're watching you on that stand. See if you lying. Like, some of us are programmed to lie and pass the lie detector test. That's how real the lie is for a lot of us. Anyway, my point is, you can fake body language. So I've learned years and years of doing this, psychology. A lot of folks, especially when I take these shades off, and some of y'all know this, you've been on my stream, I take these shades off, and folks will do whatever, or break the neck or whatever. Those who really want to be acknowledged, they know how to get me to acknowledge them, and I know when it's time to acknowledge who and what around. I don't need my eyes for that, except, yeah, technically I don't. I can close my eyes, and again, and yeah, it's some real ninjutsu. But I use my peripheral, and I mind my business. And those who walk up, support, show love, and I acknowledge them. They acknowledge me. They show me that they acknowledge me. Everyone else is going to stare and stare and stare. Maybe not as I talk about staring, but that's common, right? It's just common. Even in the car while driving, it's just natural. Michael said it in the song. Looking out across the town. Electric eyes are everywhere. Electricity, human beings. Anyway, so it's not even there. Most of us are not even conscious that you do it. But what I've learned is I've made myself conscious. I don't respond to staring. I don't, unless I want to. I mind my business, and what that does, sometimes folks will say, hey, they'll make noise, hey, hi, good job. And I won't respond to nothing except love. Whether it's sometimes, hey, sometimes I'll respond to a good job or a thumbs up, sometimes, or a smile, sometimes, but most of the time I can't see nothing. So now to translate that same method digitally, I've been learning how to, but a lot of y'all like, oh, he's like, tip, don't talk to me, don't comment, tip. I'm learning how to preserve my mental stability through YouTube, and not have YouTube change me like show business changes your favorite artist, or like politics and religions changes most of y'all. Now you tough because everyone around you is jacking the same program, and it's a program that's outdated. No, I'm good. God bless you though. And it's not just a program that's outdated. It's a program. It's a program that's been plagiarized. So I'm like, if we're going to speak on religion, let's speak on the roots of religion. Where did it all come from? Who did it all come from? And most of the time you find there's not a lot of people that are even that educated, no matter how old they are. So there ain't that many people to even talk to about politics or religion. So that's why I just be like, don't talk to me about religion or politics. Nobody. Except my mother or my dad or the members, the tribe. So outside of us, I'm just like, God bless you, God bless. And then, hey, I don't believe. Buddha be with you, and Allah's got you, and Jehovah's, with you. whichever word, if you get twisted on words, English words at that. We're hanging out now though. I'm not gonna burn out and just sing. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Take Me Higher, and then I'm hanging out. Or head to the other location. Because it's 12 now. Take Me Higher is, I wish I could do it in a lower key. I wish. I don't have the music. This is where I need Brother Ronnie. Like, I don't want to sing it in that key right now. I don't want to. Let me see if I could sing it in a lower key to a reggae song. Let me try something. Let's try something. I don't even remember the words here in this melody. Okay. Close your eyes, can't you see? I'm right here. Unity. 33. Shout out to those 33. How to spell Mark? Yes, 33 viewers, YouTube, UTV. Shout out to the tippers, yes, the tippers, my supporters, yes, Shirley, really super appreciate you, yes. Shout out to the giving women. If she's not a giving woman, I'm ignoring. How to spell Mark? Yes, Venmo, Cash App. Shout out to the tippers, yes, just like that. Venmo, singing for the people. Cash App, one word, yes, that's singing for the people. Millions of views, 13 million people getting on the YouTube. You should ask Google. 50 in the chat, yes, 50 in the chat, yes. I'm a blessing boy, yes, I'ma sing it just like that. Can't you see, you and me, I'm exactly where you want me to be. Paradise ladies, shout out to those who pay me. Shirley, Ronnie, the Marseille, Texas Mellow, and shout out to the haters. See, hater, use a hater, trying to fake sir, like use a supporter. No sir, we can tell you're not a supporter. Yes a giver. Shout out to the smilers, the greeters. How to spell Mark? I'm a beach walker, a freestyler, true Bronx bomber. Shout out to your mother. I'm out here talking to the daughters and the grandmothers. Yes, sir, we can date. We could Molly. I mean, yes, sir. Polly. Yes, sir. No one lady for me. Many ladies, just like many money. Yes, many men be. Many envy. Jealousy. HATE. It's okay. He should hate me. If I was him, I would probably, yes, me. How to spell Mark? How to spell Mark? Shout out to the tippers. I'm a real shark. Don't get me started, y'all. Don't get me started. What a wonderful world it would be when no such things as tears or misery. The children never ever seem to cry. If you're recording me, be supporting me. It's only love and peace between you and I. Mama and Dad will always be together. Cash App, singing for the people. Brother and sister, split apart, no, never. Only if you could see the joy in the world is forever. Waikiki. I wish it was true. I wish it was true. I wish there was peace. I wish you and me could live happily. All right, let's get back into the song that I got distracted. I got distracted. I was supposed to be singing Take Me Higher. Yeah. Freestyling. It took a lot. That's why I'm like, okay, if I had a best friend that could freestyle or do some of these things, I would tip them to be their best friend too. You know, I mean, hey, what it is what it is. I'd be upfront about it, or I would tip. Maybe I didn't have the coins to keep tipping, but I would definitely make myself known and say, hey, bro, I don't, I would let them know straight up, I don't have such and such, but if there's anything, that's how you get rich men in your life. Time. They have money, time, and a commitment and loyalty. Rich men, rich women can get everything else except more time and more loyalty and commitment and just realness. The more successful you get, the harder it is to know who and what is real around you and who's just giving you free stuff and free smiles and free friendliness because they know you are the man, you are the woman, period. So it is what it is. But like I said, my point is, if I knew someone, I would do whatever I could to stay in there. A lot of folks is like, hey man, you're gonna blow, and I'm like, you're gonna make it, huh? So I'm gonna just stand right here until you. They might not say that, but that's literally what I'm gonna stand right here, cause and you know when you know they mean it. Excuse me, sir, why are you still here? You got anything? Oh no, I'm waiting for you to blow up. You're gonna blow up. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for you to blow up. Are you gonna tip while you stand here? No, I'm just gonna stand here and wait for you to get more popular and more famous. And now I'm on an island all by myself. Now I'm just in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. And let's see how long we just hang out in the. Because if you think I'm gonna sit here and pay Hawaii rates after paying Phuket rates, you crazy. You crazy. For $50 or for $40 a night. You know, if you're paying for a hostel in Hawaii, I'm not knocking Hawaii, the state of Hawaii. Yeah, bring your money. But don't forget to bring your money to the locals. The locals, not just the corporations on the island or on this nation. Don't forget the indigenous people and the locals of this land. Because if you do, and you only do business with immigration and the corporations on this land, you're gonna rub all of the natives around the world who know the true story about this land. Yeah, your karma, basically. Your karma. Again, so that's how I can just pull up. Shout out to Ed. I pulled up to Hawaii, whether I had the money or I could pay to be here. The brother just gave me the keys, and I used that spot as a stepping stone. And now again, my point is community. And that's, why I'm a bit hesitant about, taking another trip to, the trips is coming. And I'm more motivated than ever because everyone that's riding with me, even if you're not in the Telegram. But again, I'm taking the Telegram extremely serious because once I go back to just not being with an American phone number, unless it's Google Pay, intentionally, the only way to be able to reach me is Telegram. So I'm, a lot of y'all, oh, well, you're in America, I can just call you if I want to. No, you can't. I don't want these numbers. I only know one of them. Barely. Anyway, I'm just like, if it's a business call, we have a business squad around us. If it's money they want to talk about or a singer they want to talk about, y'all know how to reach me. Y'all know who y'all can reach. Moving forward, I'm staying focused on crowdfunding, music stability, not just financial stability. but music stability. Um, no, not this one. Let me try to do Take Me Higher to this one. Now I don't have the words in front of me, so it's not easy to think of the melody and just rearrange that whole melody to. I'll try. Cash App, singing for the people. One word, singing for the people. Venmo, singing for the people. Close your eyes, can't you see? I'm right here exactly where you want me to be. Listen close, can't you hear? Hearts hit the beat like boom so perfectly. Oh, I know you like that. You push and try to fight that. Oh, you tryna leave, girl, you think you slick. Jolly, I put you right back. Girl, don't play, don't play. Shout out to Jelly, she tipped, she paid. 50 beans my way. Who's gonna match this rich, rich, rich lady? Don't think just that cash money is only wealthy. Wealthy isn't the spirit, wealthy is the commitment to yourself. See, love thyself, know thyself, yes, self-see. And once you do for self, you do for others. See how to spell mark, yes, singing for the people. See, yes, the community. Take me higher, take me higher. Oh yeah, this is the words, here, this is the words. You ain't a real buzz, baby. You ain't a real hot lady. So you get a little of this, taste some of that, taste some of this, should make you come right back. Waikiki, Waikiki, Cash App singing for the people. One word, please. Singing for the people. One Venmo, see. Be tipping, be a giver. I'm just a singer, just a real ninja. How to spell mark, singing for a landlord, singing for a landlord, singing for God. See how to spell mark. Shout out to my next lady, my next next brody. Shout out to the men, they be tipping, see. The rest of these men, they just be staring, see, staring, cause he's looking at money in the flesh, yes. God is the best, yes. How to spell mark, don't complain less. I'm complaining less. I'm complaining less. Complaining less, yes. Venting. But venting, it's okay. Speaking on your problems. Ain't speaking on the solution. See how to spell mark. Okay. So yeah, that's as close as I can get to Take Me Higher without looking at the words, and it goes a little bit, but then I'm just like, it's really easier to just freestyle and to just take something off the. So that's why I keep leaning into a freestyle. All right, so I'm gonna just shut up now until the next tipper comes. Maybe that's what I should do, but I'm always afraid that my voice is gonna get cold, because technically that's what happens. All right, so let me shut it down. Cash App. We should just like do 50 at a time. $50 song requests, and I'll get into like a 15-minute, and then stop and just hang out and just like really preserve my energy and do this properly. I don't want to keep burning out for $20. No offense to anybody tipping $20 or any bucks. And I can't see the chat. In this location is trash. This location is trash, and like I said, I need to practice working online. I want to just be able to work online at this point, so I can and whatever. Phone will not charge. It's not charging. It's real frustrating. Please don't give your opinion in the chat unless you are sharing my live stream because you don't have contributions to tip. Please do not give your 2 cents in the chat unless you are bringing people to the live stream. as a tip because you don't have $1 or $5 that you can give. And if you don't, you know, or $50 or whatever, so yeah, I can't really read the. I'm not gonna try to read the telegram right now and move around. Gotta keep moving. But yeah, I'm struggling to see the chat anyway. But my management sees the chat. Period. And I mean that shit. Like real life management. Told myself I'm not gonna get the money and then get people around me. No, I'm gonna get the right people around me, then get the money. So now I know who's real in my life and who else is. It's not personal. If you're a fan, it's not personal. It's just fans don't get. You don't get fucking access to subscribers only. No, if you're a subscriber only, why am I? No, it's not personal. I'm out here. They know I have a limited amount of voice in the first place, and I'm out here talking to it's not a non-believer, but that's the word. I say non-tippers all the time. You really a damn non-believer. Look. They claiming all of that religious stuff. I ain't see them walk over here and put no money in the bag. Don't preach to me about no Jehovah Witness, no Jesus, no nothing. No nothing when your actions speak for you. I know how religious you are. I can watch, I can see you. I can see you. Who believes in God and who's a fucking liar, lying on God. This is one of the biggest nations in the world lying on the source. Lying on the source. Got all these women out here looking at themselves less than, and y'all identify with God, with the Almighty as a masculine energy when you out here creating energy, creating life. Girl, if you don't know who you are, I do. You don't know you a goddess and an angel. I do. I do. And treat you accordingly. And treat the kings and the gods around me the same way. Period. So that was for Shirley. Technically I could just end the live stream. That was, that was for Shirley and Hezekiah Swick. Hezekiah Swick was like, don't say I never tipped you. I'm like, wow. Dang, I mean, thanks. But I didn't. So obviously I was talking to Hezekiah. See, they took it personal. And I said Hezekiah Swick. Hezekiah Swick, get in the telegram. You really think I can keep up with how many people are putting money in the bag? I don't count. I used to count. Sometimes I don't know. No. I count like in the moment, or I count in front of y'all. But then I never really get to count because all of this stuff has to go back to the same expenses. Please bear with me. I'm struggling to see the words. It's so bright, and there's tape. I got my thing duct taped. So, we're making it work though. I'm not letting this broke equipment or broken pockets or broken hearts, broken nothing stop me. If you woke up this morning, if you're on this stream, even if I blocked your ass, you're blessed to be blocked. You know how many people are not even here? They can't even be on social media. They can't be blocked. They're not here. They transitioned on. They're not here. It's a blessing to be alive. So I move accordingly because that's where my subconscious is at. I'm back in paradise. I'm back in paradise. And this is expensive paradise though. So it's not like the paradise that I left. But when I tell you, just Shirley, Mello, Ronnie, and Brother DeMarcier, and I'm like, there's more names. There's Queen. So I'll say 5. Consistently supporting me. they put me in a position where I can just, when this YouTube check comes, I take my ass back overseas and I work for them until we scale up the company. Any tips that I make on the street, I give it to the people on the street so we can have somebody work for the company online. All I'm concerned about is, and I would sleep in a damn treehouse or a tent if I could, and I could, get a peace of mind. Honestly, I'm grateful to charge my stuff and to be able to shower in this place and to have somewhere to come off of the streets. But it there's more fresh air out here basically than in that room, and it's just, you gotta weigh the options. Now, if you got a family and so on and so forth, and you got stuff, I get that. You gotta protect your stuff, your mailbox. I get that. But some of us is wasting our money on a lease or mortgage. We should be subletting, or we should be pooling with our family, so you can cut down on the expenses and dump the other expenses. Once you cut down on stuff by coming together, there's more money for the whole family. And I'm doing it in real time. But I brought those 5 amazing people up to say, for the past few weeks, they've been, if I was still in Thailand, they have been supporting me to the point where all I had to do is sing in front of the water for them, eat, the bike, everything paid for. Even if I make nothing on the streets, but I'm in America, so I've barely been breaking even. We've had to use the tips from the streets, and I can't track all of the tips from the streets. And it bothers me that I can't track all of the people that show me love, because I want to send you a button, or send you a thank you, or send you a something, or tell you, hey, if you like to be more engaged, you have the option. So it's the same thing when people subscribe. Almost 24,000 subscribers. $45 people like the live. Thank you, all 45 people that like the live. Thank you, all tippers. Thank you, all tippers, for helping a singer eat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not easy pursuing your dreams when the rest of the world is like, fuck your dreams, because I'm not living my dreams. So fuck supporting your dreams. Fuck your dreams. The closer you get to your dreams, the more people will discourage you. Because, or if you're living your dreams, oh man, it's gonna hit the fan for you. You probably don't want, again, pursue your dreams, and you'll see. You'll see. The moment you start stepping in your dreams, don't expect all of your family and your friends, your parents, your kids, whoever. Don't expect everybody to be fucking happy for you. Absolutely not. No. And maybe that's why a lot of people don't even go for their dreams, because they feel like you will be alone on an island. You'll be alone on an island, and you'll be alone in your mansion by yourself. And I know that's not the case. We have people who are real in the Telegram, and I need to know which one of the subscribers didn't get the memo yet. Out of almost 24,000 subscribers, there's a couple of thousand of y'all that didn't get the memo. Get in the Telegram so we can narrow it down from fans to tippers, from volunteers to, tippers, from volunteer, because ain't no fans over here. You can be up. This is ministry. This ain't no fans. We running it the same, like, no matter how big we get. We running it, we probably won't be able to run it huge. I want everyone around me to win. So we have to keep it small just to make sure everyone around me can win. But then we got to turn everyone around us into a boss so they can help us grow and serve more people. Each one teach one. That's how it goes. Get in the Telegram. If you want to talk to me in real life and you want me to take you seriously, get in the Telegram and then talk to me on my live stream. But if you're not in my Telegram or if you have not tipped and you're on my live stream, I don't care if we're fucking brothers and sisters from the same mom and dad. I'm gonna like, if you're not in the Telegram or if you haven't tipped, that shit doesn't matter. And there's only this one human being on the planet that has the same mother and same dad as me. This one human being on this planet that has this say. So even this goes to even her. If she's not like, this is to sister, little sister or not playing with no fucking body. And y'all and people are gonna stop playing with my fucking dreams. And if you are playing me, just don't take it personally when I'm on YouTube in front of hundreds of thousands of people talking crazy about your lack of support to yourself. Not just to me, to yourself. Those who support me, it's obvious they support themselves. Only the people who are in the position to support themselves are in a position to support you. A lot of the people will not and cannot support me. They don't understand my education. This is a different education. I don't expect support from, this is a different education. It's not a different tax bracket. This is different knowledge. This is different information. Some of us are too busy to read. And I'm like, if you too busy to read my words or anybody, like, bro, no. Audio books, bye. Shout out to all 47 people who hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Out of 54 viewers, hit that like button. Out of 47 viewers, I'm trying to see who is gonna tip for the next song. You can tip 50 or more and I'll go set up and start a whole nother set. I'll give you a set for 50 bucks. For one song, I'll give you an acapella right here. Cash App, one word, singing for the people. Venmo, one word, singing for the people. You want a shout out, same price, 20 bucks. Let's do it. If you want promo, or if you want promotional, if you want me to promote you on my channel, 24,000, almost 24,000 subscribers, almost 14 million viewers. To spend $250 with us, and we'll get you some promo right now. Well, obviously after the live, but we'll get you in the list right now, and I'll post a short and just I'll promote your whole. I gave a few shorts away. Those shorts are $250. I'm just giving. I gave two sisters. These two melanated sisters. One in Harlem, one in Maryland. So shout out to Sandra and Shirley for making that happen. I put Germantown, I promoted the entire town. The whole Germantown. I put them on, they're already on Google Maps, obviously. The whole Montgomery County. My channel is still growing. They're still watching all of the videos of Charlotte, Richmond. Everywhere I go, they're watching. Your town now. Oh, he was in your town? Oh, what's your town? Never even heard of your town. Oh, he was in your city, your country? Oh, like, what's your city? Never even heard of he's from the Bronx. He's from, 49 of you. Thank you. Thank you, 49. Out of 49, I'm sorry. Let me look at the chat. I'm trying to roll up I can't see the, I'm sorry. I cannot see this. I can't see the chat looking right there. So let me just move the camera. Let y'all see. I cannot see the chat. I have to look at it on a different screen. Actually, I'm going to log out of my main account and log into my second. Yo, why am I not promoting my other YouTube? Why? 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 Look at. Yo, everybody go subscribe. Like, let's get the other channel. I gotta fix that name. It shouldn't be Express Line 2011. That goes to show you how old. Damn. But let me get on a live stream from this channel. Obviously, I'm a moderator from this channel, but where is the live stream? Here it is. I mean, I really don't want to put a price on moderating, but I'm just like, because I'm having a lot of trouble managing all of this. So that's why I'm really like, you know, no offense to anybody, Shirley or anybody. I'm like, Shirley, I don't want you to just be a moderator offline. I want you to, again, talk to me offline directly, and you can talk to the team. But more than just talking to me, because I need us to hold each other accountable. I don't want it to just be me and Ronnie, me and brother Ronnie. That's because it's not the case. It's all of us. So that's why I was just like, I know all of us like have jobs. All of us have jobs, and because of that, we gotta split the time. We gotta coordinate. And me as a grown man, I'm embarrassed to always say, I'm always embarrassed to ask for help and ask for support. Because I'm just like, oh, I got to do it myself. Just do it myself. That's bullshit. I'm fucking up doing it by myself. I'm literally fucking it up. The more I keep trying to do it by myself, like, no. A lot of us is having the same issue. We out here trying to do everything by ourselves. No. People don't even get off of hardcore drugs alone by themselves. They have to go to groups. It's the same. It's the same thing with anything. Oh, can't roll up in this wind. It's got to be a cup or something that I can. Plastic bag. Always got to get MacGyver. Always have to get MacGyver. Always have to get on some MacGyver stuff. All right. So yeah, that's kind of. I've just been in a Telegram. I feel like I've been talking to myself in a Telegram. Like, sometimes, not all the time, just sometimes in the group chat. And then it's like, I go live and I get a whole audience in front of me, and now everybody's taking me seriously. Like, and the people in the chat, I'm like, If you want me to take you seriously or moderate you as well, even if you don't have $100 a month, but maybe let's say you got 5 hours a week or something, 5 hours a week, hour a day, something like just volunteering. That's a excuse me. That's a generous tip. Five hours a week. You're moderated. I mean, you get a whole. Again, if you don't have the time, maybe you have a contribution. If you don't have it, like, it's a community, and it's not about one person winning. So it's. I mean, if it was just about one person, it wouldn't be so many people on the live stream just watching. No, that's not how this. That's not how this is going. Y'all can see I do basic stuff. I do a lot of basic stuff. So a lot of folks are hanging out. Not just because one me. They're hanging out because of their vision, their belief in themselves, and they can understand when I say my vision or my dreams. They can see it because they have insight of their own dreams. A lot of people don't understand what the hell I be talking about. They don't have no insight of their own dreams. So you can't expect somebody to understand your dreams. Last thing that they're thinking about is dreaming. Like really manifesting it in real time. I was dead serious about, getting the budget to get Shirley and her kids here and be able to, cause I know what's gonna happen. Like we can tag team the bag. Like I don't have to be out here. Even if we stay out of a hotel, it'd have to be a more expensive hotel because it's got to be a bigger space now. But there's room for all of us to win because she's got a whole tribe and she's building with her tribe. So we need to all of us need to be taking the time to be helping the women in our communities or get to know the women in our communities. Get to know them. And help in whichever way that you can. Mentorship, all of the above. Like, okay, come on, Win. I'm blind again, though. I can't see the chat. I don't remember this much wind in Thailand. Yeah, but I'm considering the Philippines. Convenient living for like a month. In the Philippines, I'm going to get an editor and I'm going to get 2 virtual assistants full time. And after I leave the Philippines, I met them in real life. I don't just want to hire. I mean, if I have to, I'll just hire. Right now, if we have to just hire random people from the internet, that's fine. If you can help us with, if you're in a different country and you're willing to make some US dollars, get in a Telegram. We're hiring today. If you're in India or if you're in the Philippines and you're interested in a salary of about, 10 to $25 a day, US dollars, let us know. If you're in US, that's, that ain't no money to you. That ain't no money to you. And I say to that, if you're in the US and you can do social media work for us and you want a big paycheck for it, we don't mind giving it to you on the back end. Show us that you can blow us up. Show us that you can do better than what we're already doing for ourselves. We'll contract with you right now and give you a share or give you whatever it is you think you deserve. Because, a lot of Americans are like, pay me right now and then I'll give you the service. And I get that. I'm not on that. I'm like, time is more. You can volunteer. You can keep your money in your pocket, and if you got time to to get the fuck on the plane and come to Hawaii, that's worth more than, again. Y'all see where I'm going with this? Or maybe you can't come to Hawaii because me or you put together still don't even have the money until I get my YouTube check. Literally, I joke about that, but now that was a serious statement. Um, you can still use your Wi-Fi, and we can make some money now, from the Telegram. But I'm in the Telegram and I'm asking people, can y'all help? Asking everyone in the Telegram, can we help? Can somebody help with research? And I'm like noticing how we're coordinating with each other. Because if Smith is he's not on the ground, but he's like technically on the ground with me because he's on the phone with me, making sure that I get into a place. How come there's no one behind him? Okay, Smith has got him on the housing part. I'm gonna make sure, what's he doing tomorrow? What's so and so? What about his equipment? What else needs to be done? Since that ain't really been happening, and I was just like, only moderating. We only want to come together to moderate, and that's why I was just like, okay, I need to get my shit together because this is my team. I can't really complain to no one else except myself. Oh, my team, they're all over the place. It's no me. I gotta surround myself with more leaders. I'm not the only leader. Shirley's a leader. Ronnie's a leader. DeMarce's a leader. Queen Red Pill is a leader. Mello is a leader, and so are all of everyone who liked the live because you couldn't tip, or you liked and you tipped. But the engagement. I'm sorry, I can't see the chat. Coming outside is just you can't see the screen anymore. Like soon as the sunlight come out like this, I can't even see y'all. Oh, why didn't y'all block this person? I'll block him. If people are talking crazy in my chat, feel free. Like don't talk crazy in my chat. And crazy in my chat basically means I'm talking about certain things, and you commenting your two instead of asking questions, so you can understand. You make a judgment. You make an ass out of yourself. You don't even understand. You don't even watch the content, and yeah, don't make an ass out of yourself, because then we're gonna know that you're an ass, and by default we're gonna just block you. That's what we do over here. I need to know who are all the dickheads. So no matter if it's a woman, a child, an elder, who are all the dickheads? Shoot them first. Shoot them first, and now we can have a party. Get rid of the fake love first. Get rid of the haters first, so we can just bowl out and I don't have to hold back. Tired of doing half-ass shows because I know it's all this fake love out here. No, I'm just addressing it straight head on, and I never did this years ago. That is green screen. That's green screen. Whose wife is that? Just somebody's wife. $54 likes, thank you. Wait, am I still being photobombed? Kind of, sort of still. If you like the live, talk to me in the chat. Only if you like the live. Let us know where you're from. Everyone who know they are engaged. Rest of y'all can watch. But I can tell who subscribes. I can look at my analytics. Let me know in advance that you like the live first. Welcome to Oahu. Oahu. 55 likes. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody, thank you. Whoever you are, you just like the live. Thank you. Waikiki, Hawaii. I'm a singer, and I'm trying to preserve my singing voice by singing after I get the contribution. Normally, I just sing, and I burn out. So now I'm trying something different, preserving my voice. I don't want to burn out today. I don't want to burn out. The bulk of the people come outside at nighttime. This is, I live, thank you. Whoever you are, you just hit that like button. Thank you. Out of 39 of you, thank you, hitting that like button. I need to do a poll. I never use the polls because I never know what to put in the polls. Or actually, I just realized I can't do a poll because I'm not on the main account. Shirley, let's come up with another pinned message, something a bit more engaging for all 56 likers. Thank you everybody that liked the live. How do I pin them? Put what? It won't let me pin his message. I can only pin a message if I'm in the main account. All right, let me just get out of this account. Oh, I didn't know that. Like, what kind of moderator? 24,000 subscribers. We just hit 24,000 on the dot. On the dot, on the dot. On the dot. Wow. Thank you everyone who hit that sub button. It's not a game. That's why people are paying attention. That's why they're paying attention. The dollar amount is gonna go up, and the viewers are gonna go up. It's up. It's just up from here. And I want to take everyone, I know I can't take everyone, but everyone who supported, everyone that supported, taking with me. Niggas is nosy. Oh, I forgot I can just pin the message from right here. Hold on. Duh. Replace pin message.
Half an hour ago? Stop. We landed like half an hour ago, right? Yeah, like 30 minutes ago. Long, hiring, market.
24,000. Yes. Bro. Let's see what that, I got this one short. Let's see what that short is doing. I think that short is going crazy. $1.3 million views. I got 1,000 subscribers from a video I just put up. I just put this video up. Bro, when did we post this video? When did we post this video? Yo. Shout out to my team. Like, that's why I said once we organize and once we get tighter with the team, I'm telling you, even if y'all keep y'all jobs, I'm just gonna work for y'all. But I can't have us not doing anything and I'm just doing all the work, or Smith's doing all the work, or DeMarcy's doing all of the work, Shirley's doing all the... Shirley can't have Shirley doing all the work. She's a whole mom. And what about her time for herself? Freeing her up so she can not always be in mom mode and the kids will be taken care of and she can have, vacation time, whether I'm with her or whether she's vacationing by herself. That's my goal, is to put the few men and few women around me in the same position that I'm in, even if they're not singers. Even if I have to use my singing money. So that means I have to make more singing money. I'm forcing all of this on myself, not just y'all. YouTube, pay me. Give me something, Google. Let me get a loan on my next check. Yo, we hit 24,000 subscribers. Barely singing this morning. That's not just from the live streams. That's from that. Yo, let me get the date. The date of this short. I did not know this short was gonna... Yo, I think that short, none of my shorts took off like that fast. Bro. Let's just run up the shorts. I need my music shorts to do that good though. I'm like, don't get me wrong, my nerves is a little bit all over the place because I'm like, I need to figure out, I gotta get my music shorts to do well. I think the only way we're gonna do that is by doing very well produced videos, very well produced audio. I don't see this. I can't see the chat. 1 second, y'all. I'm looking for this viral video and I don't see it. I want to know the date when I released this video. Just put this video out. Here it is. The 6th. Today is the 8th. Bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. And let me click on the video and see if my pinned message is on. Y'all let me know if 74,000 likes in 48 hours. Yeah. Yo, it's crazy. Bro, look. That's crazy. Like, uh, if you want to learn how, join the Telegram. And now I'm gonna put the Telegram in the chat. Join the Telegram. Or if you want to work with us, join the Telegram. Can we get the Telegram in the chat so I can pin that message, y'all? Or maybe I'll just leave. Attention, all viewers, don't be shy and engage in conversation. Plus support Mark. Yeah. But only if they tipped. You can tip time. You can tip time. If you like to volunteer with us, that's worth more than money. Your time is worth more than money. So yeah, you want to tip time or tip love and support, which is the same thing, time, jump in the Telegram. But if you think it's all about money, the weed out here is great. It's A1. It's growing in paradise. Don't get on Shirley's nerve because she'll block you. 59 of y'all hit the like button. Thank you. Out of 59 of y'all, does any one of y'all want anything particular from a singer? If you had the option to have your own personal singer, what question would you ask? And yeah, send some engagement. Join the Telegram. Okay, so we're gonna give him one more shot to not get blocked. 61 likes. Thank you. Thank you, everybody hitting the like button. My day is going gratitude. Like, I'm grateful to have a stream of 20 to 40 people, 61 engaged, and I'm grateful. I'm at a equation, not a crossword, a crossroad. I'm at a weird place. I'm like, who is real? I'm trying to figure out who is real and who's just jumping in, jumping in the lifestyle, because 62 of y'all are rocking with us. Thank you. Thank you for the question. Max, would you like me to sing for you? Maximiliano, would you like me to sing for you? And 48 other viewers. 62 of y'all are engaged. Brooklyn, you are my Jesus. The support and the love and the consistency that I get from my supporters and my tribe, that's my Jesus. So that is totally love. My parents, they brought me here. That's my Jesus. They my Jesus. Even if we don't speak every single day, like me giving praise to my parents, birthed me. Me giving praise to the family that's around me that feeds me. That feeds me. That's Jesus. Over here, and I know I like to call this place heaven. Nick, I would love to give you a shout out. Nick, show us some love. I'd love to give you a shout out. If I didn't already. I think I just did. That's crazy, right? Like, how you say somebody's... That was a shout out. I just gave the shout out away. Like, show some... That's good. Was that a shout out? Like, was that a shout out? Or Nick probably want like a special shout out. You probably want a special shout out, and I'll give Nick like a specialized shout out. I'll give all of y'all a shout out. All 62 people who hit that like button. Let's see who out of the 62 people is gonna match Shirley. It's 33 watches. It's a lot of men watching, I know. Listening, and not just on the stream. Around me. So the women are making the men step up. Literally. The singer is making the men step up. Literally. And I'm not making it's just I'm gonna step up. And those who don't step up around me, you're like, oh, why are you not stepping up? He just said all men raise your wallets to the sky. Like, you're not stepping up, sir? Like, that's what happens around me. And certain men be like, oh, this is the buyer's club. This is the wrong chap. This is the wrong chap for you. Yes. I'm a singer that's avoiding being signed to any one rich person or rich group. I'm gonna sign to the group around me now. And I don't, need to sign for like, $500. No, like maybe $500 a month. But not just from one person, like. But if we got multiple people, man, what? We'd be sending the money back to the folks. If you got any questions, show some love, show some engagement, and I'll answer all your questions about Hawaii. I have a menu. But we don't always remember I don't have it written down, and I have a menu. I put it in the Telegram the other day, y'all. That menu is the menu that I want to be running. Let me go to the Telegram. I just seen this girl. She's in a house on her live stream. She got all these people watching. Black women, all women. If you're comfortable or if you're not comfortable, it might not work for it. But if you're comfortable, just know y'all can easily make a bag online without taking your clothes off or doing anything strange. But no offense to you if that's your thing. But I'm talking about YouTube. I just saw another young lady on YouTube Live. She getting it. She getting a bag. And she's sitting in the house. She don't even have to sit in paradise. She's sitting in the house, in the living room. Like, easy money. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, that's why I'm just like, yo, the moment I get the right woman in my life and she's on camera, you already know the numbers go up. So whether it's Shirley, Mello, or any of the sisters, and it can be business. It don't even have to be romantically. It could just be business. The numbers go up. So I just want y'all to know that about yourselves. Like, y'all just know your value, like, to this earth. Like, you're very valuable. No matter what you might feel like, or no matter what was told to you, or no matter how people treat you, or treat themselves and then treat you. Just know how valuable you are, not just dollar amount, not dollar amount. The moment there's, let's say, the moment there's no woman, no women on this earth, like, it's, let me see if I could find that file, media. The menu, the menu, the menu. Here it is, here it is, the menu. We got to get that on a PDF. Moderators, we got to get this on a link. If y'all can get that on some sort of link, that way we can put it in the chat, and there's a menu in the chat. We got to have a menu in the chat so people know in advance and we don't have to keep repeating ourselves. So I've been going too fast in the chat, and it's just one of me, and it's like it's a group of y'all on the live stream and in the Telegram, and I'm still overloading too much information, and I apologize for that. Don't get, yo, shout out to M95 Mountain here. Shout out to Mountain. Thank you for joining the Telegram. If I didn't say that, I think I said that the last live stream. No, I'm trying to look at the menu again myself. Somebody Google the etymology of the word. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna Google etymology. The word Muslim comes from the Arabic word Muslim, which literally means one who surrenders to God. The word Muslim can also be used as a male given name, which means pure, clear, immaculate, clean, taintless, straight, absolute. It can also mean devout, God-fearing, poised, complacent, obedient, submissive. The name Muslim is a diminutive of the name Islam, which comes from the male noun name Salam. The earliest evidence of the word Muslim in the English language is from 1626 in the writings of Samuel Purchas of a Church of England clergyman and geographical editor and compiler. So, yeah, like technically, all of us are that, like in some shape or form to something. All of us are obedient. Some of us are obedient to poverty. Some of us are obedient to hate. You pray to hate. You believe in poverty. That's your God. Like, you know, when someone calls himself, let's do I don't need to do the etymology of that word, because we already know the etymology of that word. It's a non-believer. When someone, there's people out here that don't believe in themselves, and they don't believe in anything. Comes from ancient Greek word atheos, which means godless. Yeah, I guarantee you that's a what kind of person is out here saying there's no creator and there's no source and there's no God in the universe. We know you kind of describe yourself. And what I do to that, I'm just like, I would block the word. And that's what we'll do. Like, you won't even be able to use the fucking word around me. Like, just because you don't believe in the God within yourself, just because you don't believe in a higher power within yourself, doesn't mean I care for you to even share that with me. Take your non-believing in yourself, adult ass, or children don't even know how to say that. They're taught that. Somebody taught you how to not believe in yourself with they non-devil believing ass. That's just, again, your God is hate. Your God is evil. Your God is poverty. Your God is destruction. That's a lot of us. We say one thing, but we act accordingly. And then we try to spread it to the world, these words. And if you don't know the word, that word, I don't even have to repeat it. It comes from the Greek. The Greek basically influenced the entire Europe. Europe influenced the entire world. And then Greek tells you, though. The ancient Greeks tell you in their notes where they got, how they got like that. They tell you the Moors and the Egyptian ancient Africans. They tell you that. They took it and did their own thing with it, and now they got their grandkids. Like, I get that. Some of us, they saying, are genetically, we're by default, by your genetics, they're like, you don't, you don't believe in anything. But shout out to 66 people that hit the like button, showing me that you believe in yourself. I know when I'm around people, whether you believe in the stars, in, whatever words you want to put on the creator. Some people like to say, I am this. That's their God, okay? I went to Australia. I've never in my life been around so many people that said it out loud. Normally in America, when people don't believe in God, they keep it to themselves. They don't be outside sharing it like, everybody is sharing, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. Now it's like the new trend. It's the new thing. I'm gay. Hey, okay. I like women I like women too. You like women? Okay. I like lots of women. Like, anyway, in Australia, everybody was like, I'm atheist, I'm atheist, I'm atheist, I'm atheist. I was like, oh M. I was like, this is. I'm like, is this? I mean, they were still beautiful though, but you could tell they was some non-believers because this is the only country I was ever in where you can basically, you can Google a brothel, and then tell Uber to take you to go get some, you know what, and then Uber will take you back home or take you to have lunch, and then you need anything else with that, sir? You can Google. I mean, they telling you to their face. Google's telling you what time it is out there. And then you get on the dating apps. I never in my life seen so many women, mostly, you know what kind of women these were. I don't think I ever seen, it was barely any black women and chocolate women out there in the first place to begin with. But the few that were, I never seen that in their profile. Anyway, not to say it's a white black thing, because it's not. Like, I know a lot of godless men and women, and they're black, and they say God and Jesus all day, and you watch their body language, or you spend 24 hours with them. Spend 24 hours with them and watch their lifestyle, and you tell me where's God. Show me where's God. Where's the God lifestyle? Jehovah, Allah, show me where is it in, like, so you be like, how you talking about Jesus? You walk around with the Bible and all of that. But and then my life changed when I met an ordained minister, and he was out here cussing more than me. And it just threw my mind off, because I was like, how is he the spiritual leader and he's out here cussing like that? And then I lived with him, and I saw how he treated himself and how he treated the community and how the community treated him. And then I was like, okay, I see what it is. They have all been around him longer than I have, and they know who he is. They've been around him 10, 5 years. Everybody got different periods, how long they all, and that's why us. Like, not just because of karate, not just because he's a martial arts grandmaster. They call him Brother Andre, seafood grandmaster. The community, they didn't just walk like so. He sat still in that community, and he really gave his life to that community. Like, ask Fat Joe. Ask a lot of successful people. Fat Joe knows who he is. Fat Joe is one of many, but Fat Joe comes to mind because he told me, who was in his school when they were young, when they were children. Thank you all 68 of you that hit that like button. So, I don't get tripped up by the words. And I know just because somebody cuss or don't cuss, or they smoke weed or they don't smoke weed, like what makes you, this God-fearing and this, this, again, you could, whether you call yourself, you godless and you don't believe in God or you believe in higher power, whatever. But let's say that same person is a server. They're in total service of the community. They can call themselves a fool. The community is still going to put them on a pedestal because of how they serve the community, their service. Even if they have low self-esteem and they call themselves an atheist. That's what that is. You don't have low self-esteem. You have low confidence. You don't believe in yourself. You don't believe in nothing. Like, you don't want to believe. You don't want to believe. It's really what it is. You know what it is. You're not stupid. Children are born knowing. You know. Now, if you try to unknow or act like that's what I meet around the world, white, black, rich, or poor. But because of I was born this dark, people treat me accordingly to how the world was programmed. The world was programmed this way. Before you was born, before I was born. So it's not about whether we think white, black, or ethnicity, or this nation, or I'm this nationality, I'm not this nationality, or I'm this or I'm that, or my ancestors is this, and like, whether you identify with these things, we all know, you as born as chocolate as I am, you're just gonna see things differently, and the world is gonna see you differently. If I was born a black albino man, and I had pigment in my and I was just some light skinned Negro, although I'd be calling everyone Negro. I'll call everyone Negro. Like, it's literally, you know, like, he just called those white folks niggas. I don't differentiate. I'm just, hey, they'd be like, Dave Chappelle did a skit on that. But he was talking about, but it's a slang to me. I'm from the Bronx. I'd still, you know, sometimes I operate in my youthful mind, cause I never let it go. I kept my youth. I didn't go to, well, I went to school, but as far as giving my life and devoting it to a university while working for a corporation, or just going straight to a corporation, I'm not knocking that. I just wasn't that busy. Y'all are busy because you devoted yourself to employment and to a university, or to both. So you was busy. You didn't get time to like really experience certain things and just grow your own narrative on your own life. Your life is based off of what you've been doing for the past 10,000, 20,000, 10 years, 20 years. My point is confidence. It boils back down to that person's confidence, and it's not a nation thing. It's not a white black thing. I see things accordingly because of how I was born, and the world treats me a kind of way because of how I was born. And what I could have did is I could have put my head down, maybe not physically, but in my spirit. I let it happen. Okay, the world treats me like this because I was born, quote unquote, a Western melanated man. Cool, fine. And you operate accordingly. Or you find a motherfucking red pill. You find a red pill and you know, or again, the mentorship that I had. It's really the mentor, because I'll never forget it. I figured some of these things out, and I would just go back to my grandfather and say certain things, whether he agreed with it or not. And when he agreed with it, I was like, okay, I'm not stupid, because you didn't tell me this first. I went outside and figured this shit out myself. And I remember one time I told him, I was like, you know, Pops, I was like, you know, this white black shit, and I didn't say it like that. I was like, this white black stuff is like really, this pro-black, yeah, man, pro-black, man, and black power, man, and yeah, man, black power. I was like, yo, that shit is some fuckery, man. That shit is some bullshit. The ones that are really out here that are all saying that, and black power and black folks stick together, they're not only not living according to like that. You can look around, you can look and see, how is that working out for who's actually even doing that? None of us. Like none of. He's like, yeah. He was like, you're right. Like it's a fucking game. It's a he was in his 80s, as chocolate as me. So again, he knew firsthand, and you know, he witnessed black men be hung because he was in his 80s. He was from that generation. He's still in his trauma, in his head. He has memories of black men hanging from trees. It being shot up in Vietnam and being told to go over there and shoot the Vietnam because we told you to. And this is, again, so he did not surround himself with too many people. And I get that. I get that. And not just, you know, so it's anyone around him, anyone that had these conversations with him. And I would have, you know, different conversations with him that I would notice that he wasn't even having with his students or his kids, or it was just, I'm grateful for the the comfort that he showed me and what he shared with me. Because he didn't share everything with me. But what he did share with me, and like I said, when I went to him and I was like, Pops, I'm not really, but I'm just telling him, I'm not about to be out here on some just pro-black, yo, black power, black, like, that's some fucking, no. I'm on the streets, on the ground. I see who's tipping. I know who's tipping. It ain't just all black folks out here tipping. Because if that was the case, my ass would have had a million, I would have had a Grammy. What? Come on. No. It's all of us. It's all of us. And again, like, it's all of us. It's all of us. But it really boils down to where you put me. If you put me around just all black folks and all black folks are sipping. If you put me around, but it really, but when you put me in a mixed crowd, New York City is a mixed crowd. We don't give to each other the most. No. We don't support us the most. Just like the most of us don't. They say melanated people of America accumulate about $1 trillion a year. $1 trillion. Black folks is out here spending $1 trillion. We all know most of that money is going to companies that are owned by folks that don't look nothing like me. Period. Like, nothing like me. We not keeping it in the family. None of that. Like, so I'm not tripping on these statistics. This is just reality. And I'm outside on the ground. I know who's doing, like, I'm not selling anything. This has been ministry and donations for like forever, for as long as I can remember. Maybe not the whole time, but I ain't sold candy in so long. I haven't sold anything. Well, I'm selling stuff, but I'm not. We're selling, but it's. If you want to say it's for sale, like if you think this is a sale, like when people tell you, hey, he's out there. Sometimes he gives it away. Sometimes it's free. Like, but I have to basically 75 people rocking with me. Thank you. 75 likes. Thank you. Everybody hitting the thumbs up. My point is, y'all know I basically turned myself into a whole freaking business, and now it's at a point where I'm not able to manage it all by myself. I wanted to take a week off or several days off several months, maybe years ago. Like, I don't remember when's the last time I took 1 week off. Even if I had the money to. Huh? Like, stop singing. Like, you want to fight? Like, stop singing. Like, but no, there used to be there was times when I had a girlfriend. That was when when I was in a relationship. But even then, I was like, hey, get off of me. Why don't we have more money? She's like, oh, what do you mean? We have all the money in the world. I'm like, do you think this is a lot of money? She's like, yeah, I never met a man that ever made. I said, it's over. It's over. If you think I'm rich and you don't want to help me get richer, I'm breaking up with you. Because I'm fucking broke. Fuck this. I'll never call yourself that or even joke about it. But I say it in a sense where Damon Dash is saying, I'm broke. He was just quoting the key word that's trending now. I'm broke. He's like, I'm broke, but I'm doing this. But I'm broke. Like, y'all are fucked up. A lot of y'all got your definitions twisted. Everyone, literally. You got people out here like, that's God, that's the devil, that's God, that's rich, that's poor, that's fake. That's mostly in this country, though. Mostly in this country where we really play on words. But at the biggest level, like, we are our minds, most as a whole, are in control by these words. We like you say the wrong thing or you say something to somebody, you can alter their whole words. Etymology. Nobody is doing etymology. Where did the word even come from? Oh, I don't know. What does the word mean again? I put it in my. So this thing always does that. It overheats it, and had it in the sun. Didn't realize. 80 people rocking with the live. I appreciate the 80 likes. Equipment issues. I'll never forget when I was in Thailand and my live stream shot up for one of the first times. I was so I think I got the screenshot. Definitely I don't really take a lot of screenshots anymore. Well, I haven't had to. When we pass 400 and something, then I'll take another screenshot. But I'm still always impressed by these numbers. I'm always impressed by these numbers. I don't think I'm never grateful, because if I'm talkative, I'm totally grateful. Even if I'm cussing and cussing and cussing. The moment I'm silent now, the moment I'm on the stream and I'm that frustrated where I'm not saying nothing at all, it's just me and the camera and a straight face, then you know, oh, okay, he's heated, but he don't even want to stream, but he's still streaming. And most of the time I'd be so fucking excited, but I'd be excited sometimes. There's no but. I'm excited, and I know I'm excited, and people around me are not excited with me. Yet they're like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And they're like trying to play me and shit. Like goof me and shit. Like like that kind of thing when a child is really, really happy and you're like gassing the child up. The child is really happy just to come outside, probably. Something really, really, really simple. And you're like, yeah, yeah, ice cream, yeah. And you're just gassing it. You're really not that. Got the low battery. Got the first low battery thingy. Leave me alone, phone. So I guess basically I gotta walk around with several iPhones. Just not several battery packs and several tripods and several side phones. It's just like, this is supposed to be, soon I'm gonna just have 2 or 3 13s or whatever phones. That's what it's turning into. And I knew that a long time ago that I wasn't I'm like out here streaming with half-ass equipment. But I was like, I'm not gonna complain about that or make that an excuse. The lack of resources or the lack of time. No excuses. I would still keep going. It breaks, put tape on it, keep going. Like, you fall, get the hell up and keep going. You're homeless, sleep outside, get a nap, wake up next day, go straight into hustle mode. Like, you'll hustle like you've never hustled before, I promise you. Even if you fake and pretend, sleep and crash outside of your damn house and pretend, tell the kids, everybody get the fuck, everybody outside. Everybody, we're sleeping outside. We're camping out. The moment what? I have to do that to myself every now and then. Sometimes it's intentional. Most of the time, it's not intentional. Most of the time, it's not intentional. They be like, "Oh, Mark, why did you put yourself through that?" And I was like, cause I wanted, yeah. Did you really think it through? Yes. And then at some point, I just started throwing plans in the trash. I was like, fuck, standing here planning. Let me just go. That's what excuses. Sometimes we use money as an excuse, or time as an excuse, or education as an excuse, or age as an excuse, or lack of knowledge as an, oh, I don't have. And the moment you tell yourself that, it becomes it becomes reality, and that excuse became your reality, and yeah, you literally stopped yourself from getting something that you probably don't even have to work for or pay for. Now I'm speaking from experience, so don't think when I'm out here, um, stating show love, show engagement, y'all, that I'm not grateful that all of y'all are watching, and a lot of folks would take it like, oh, he's assertive, he's aggressive. Like, y'all don't know how many hours I just sat here and gave Google, and the camera was at zero. It was at zero for a while. And now I'm just like, no, 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 no. Don't try to sit here and watch, because the algorithm is pumping me. So I'm like, okay, if the algorithm, no homo, pause. The algorithm is going to push the brand and pump the channel like that. Then I'm going to take this moment to filter out who's real and why the fuck are never mind. Because, the children watching and listening, and excuse my, why children? Why are there so many friends standing around? 81 friends. We got 81 friends. I'm not sure how many of y'all are tippers out of the 81 likes we got on this live stream. But I want to walk down the block and put together some more cash tips. Hopefully I get a damn girlfriend or something. Somebody say, hey, come with me if you want to live. Come with me if you want to live. One of those. That's what I'm waiting for, guys. That's what I'm waiting for. Or one of these, brothers like Camarci, Creole guy. I was mixing both of his names. DeMarcier and Smith, and just committed. And I've been with the brothers ever since. And they've been with me ever since. We've been rocking. Even digitally. But I sing on the streets because I'm like, you never know, like a dollar tip or $100 tip, that's nice, but you never know the relationship, friend or lady, that you could, run into, or they just gonna walk right up to you and say, hey, I'm here for you. That's literally how it's gonna go. Like, hey, I'm the dream girl that you was talking about. Or maybe she's already here. Like I always say, she's already a supporter. She's already a tipper. So shout out to all the current supporters and sisters that are here now, because y'all are pretty much already I'm very aware that the only way you're gonna see me just with some pretty girl and she's just brand new out of nowhere and she ain't even been showing the same love Shirley's been showing. The only way you would see that is if you see she's gonna have her suitcase. Where I go, she's with Mark because Mark go across the street, she going across the street. Like, not no type of shit like that, but she put the school and she put the job to the side. That type of shit. She's got time and we out here on the ground level getting it together. Then at that point, I'm like, this is my girlfriend, y'all. Even if she's my friend, I'm still probably gonna say the same thing even if she's like 90, I'm still probably gonna say the same thing. This is my girlfriend, y'all. Or, not girlfriend, but it's love is love. Love is love. Whether it's mommy love, whether it's girlfriend, boyfriend love, whether it's husband, wife love, whether it's sister, brother love, whether it's brother love, whether it's sister, love is love. So love is usually consistent and committed, and you could see love in your face. The lovers walk down the street together. They walk a certain pace together. Like, they show the world we are together. We're standing together. You can't even tell if they're co-workers or best friends, or you don't know, but you know that standing together. So moving forward with almost 14 million viewers, anyone standing next to me is like I said, um, she's gonna have her bags, and I got my bags, and she got her passport, and I got my passport, and or maybe, like I said, she's already on the chat. She's already here. So that's how this is going. This is the same thing with the men. If not, I'm more stricter with the men than well, or maybe yeah. It's no, it's the same. I can't even say I'm more. Yeah, I don't really play because I am a guy, and because my views on guys. So it just seems like I'm stricter, but I'm not. I'm just like, man up and protect the woman at all costs, at all dollars, at all costs, all of them. And if you're not giving it all, don't fucking stand next to me, because that's what I'm doing. I'm cashing all in, and not, but I get it. If you only got a budget of 4 or a budget of 5, and you working on being able to support a community in whatever way, like we're doing, I get that. But just know it's not about a dollar amount. Like me, brothers and sisters in the Telegram, we're coming together on time. It's not just the dollar amount, and it's not just the singing. Because if that was the case, I'm like, you gotta sing, you gotta sing, you gotta sing. We all singing. I'm not just about to be out here singing all by myself. It's one singer. There's one singer. There's not a state. If it was stable of singers, that's where it's going though. But you already know who's supervising that platform. That's where it's going. Because y'all don't want to see me and 2, 3, 4, 5 singers. The money just goes crazy. Right now, we currently have 2 radios. I got this one radio here. I got one radio back at the other spot now. I'm down to one singer and barely one voice. Barely. And then if I do get another singer out here, I'm like, man, if she's not out singing me, what, like, come on now, the bar is set, and I'm out here trying to freaking get to my own damn bar. Literally. Set the bar so damn high. Now, some days I can't even reach my own damn bar. Literally. And I'm like looking at everyone like, oh, who can I put on camera? Who's worthy? Who's that committed? So, brothers and sisters, 70 viewers. They do not jaywalk out here at all. Look, 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 look. It's hilarious. Look, 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 look. It's hilarious, bro. If you don't know I'm a New Yorker, then you just don't know. You never been to New York. So just because I'm in this state, and a lot of them are from whatever state or country you from, yeah, right. I'm good. I'm not that program anymore. It's hilarious, but it's the culture here. I get it. And then a lot of people, they get here and they just pile up on the side. What is this? I be looking like, yo, you would have thought we've been jaywalking since children. How you going? Oh no, you got to stand there like, I am a New Yorker, sir. You look at the ID. What? I've never even heard of, but when I got to these other states, best believe, or when I got here, they was like, hey, come here, give me your ID. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, who told you to cross the street? Who told you to cross the street? Excuse me? Yeah, give me your ID. You're like, what the fuck am I? Like, I had to cross the street when you tell me to cross. Nigga, you would have thought I'm out there stand here and wait for AI to tell me this ain't a car. These is feet. I'm not behind steel. I mean, I get the cars and all of that, but y'all do know I just came from Thailand, right? They ain't had no lights on a lot of these streets. Ain't no lights. Ain't no street lights and buttons. So I'm like, let me take my black ass back to Southeast Asia. The chat ain't seen nothing yet. Y'all ain't seen nothing. And I'm going straight to the monkey town. What? Just show, wait, well, that's in Thailand. But I'm thinking Philippines, but nah, I need to just pull straight up. Get the, La Buri, La Buri, La Buri, La Buri, La Buri, Thailand, La Buri, Thailand. Let's go to Google Maps right now. La Buri. Yup, it's already saved. Oh, you can't see. You can't see. Laburi. I need to put it in the chat. Let me copy it. The only town in Thailand that's infested with monkeys. And I'm gonna just go out there and sing on the street to the monkeys, to the people. And, you know, a lot of people don't speak English there, but it's all right. But it is just, you know, this is fun here. This is interesting. This is nice. No, Laburi. Let's hit copy, and it just. What's the address? Where's the address? Wow. Loopery. Thailand. I'll make a contribution and I'll answer your question about, you know, my travels and information that you wouldn't have because you didn't go there and I did. Make a contribution. Let me know you're engaged. Thank you everyone liking the live though. That counts. That lets me know that you're here. But as far as like a whole conversation, I'm talking right now to the whole time. Usually to the ones who share, maybe because you don't have a contribution. And those who don't want to just share, and they're like, here, man, here's $5. Here's $10 or just jump in the Telegram and get with your crew. Whatever your contribution is, whether dollar amount or action. But to just sit here and enjoy the ride, enjoy the conversation. Okay, I know how to spell it. I know how to spell it. I'll just spell it. Spell it. Just spell it. Lou. Yep. Loopery. 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 Yep, is that? Yep, Loopery. Definitely probably not going to get a girlfriend out there, but by the time we leave Loopery, should be able to get some viral long form content. Yeah, just got to get some long form content that's bringing in a bag. Get this channel off the ground to like 10 stacks a month and be able to employ several people around me. And I just continue to do what I'm doing now. The race has already started. Everyone who's got a share in, and already invested, thank you. If you like to be some sort of investor now, some sort of sponsor now, some sort of friend now, some sort of girlfriend now, let us know now. Don't let the channel just keep growing and keep growing. They already like, oh, he Hollywood. He Hollywood now. Like, damn, Hollywood. You know, Hollywood? This is not Hollywood money. This is indie money. I'm not knocking Hollywood and having a job. I'm just saying this is not how this is. I work for the people. So I'm gonna attempt to sing, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about the live stream, because if it die, it die. Oh, that sun. That sun, that sun, that sun. have no sign today. Oh well. I got this t-shirt. Okay. Let's see if we can get some charge so the phone won't die. Because I'm going to sing, get this money regardless, y'all. Soon I'm going to just have to stop giving so many free shows to YouTube because technically I don't really do that in public. I don't do that in real life. The tips that I get on the streets are so well. It covers the non-tippers. Covers. The non-tippers are always already covered because of the tippers. So it never really mattered. Like, and the non-tippers, they don't just stand there and watch the live stream. Live streaming is different now. So now people will literally sit there and watch your whole show for free and they don't even like you. Like, they're your enemy. The fuck? Like, that's literally what happens every day now. Just studying, copying your shit, just copying, taking notes. I get it. I get it. I get it. Let's get some charge. Let's get some charge. Let's get some charge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so this thing got two bars. The battery pack that it's charging from is dead, and right. So okay, so let's you guys got a limited amount of time basically. Yeah. So I can go back to the room though and stream in the room, but I need to be out here. Dang, I would love to keep streaming. I don't know what to do about this battery issue besides make money and catch you guys after I make the money. What's up, bro?
What's up with it?
A little frustrated with my equipment is
Yo, shit, yo, what? What's going on?
I'm trying to keep the stream going, but the battery is
Start the battery.
like there really ain't none. It's like yeah. And charging it means making some more money and buying another box that is magnet because this is broke. So I'm not gonna charge it that way unless I get a wire that's not the one that I bought yesterday.
Get a new phone, gang.
I'm fun.
Get a little cheap bust down, something just to get you through the whoopty.
For
You
the
know what I'm saying?
camera?
No,
Mm,
no, not for the camera, for that
well,
one.
no. This the show is gonna go on because of that, but that show gets canceled. And so far today we did about like $60 so far. And but the stream is gonna like the phone is the phone without buying like a magnet or fixing it and still getting all these wires and these batteries to keep the stream for hours is
Shit, ABC store got magnets.
well bro, I'm
Is that what it is?
my budget is like I didn't really keep that 100 with you. It's 67 people watching, so maybe it is time to have this conversation again because we just hit 24,000 subscribers. Yet I'm still out here trying to find a sublet. Like my supporters is like, yo, Mark, here's the money for the hotel. Where's the hotel?
Right, right. I'm gonna post right here in this shade.
Um, we ain't found one yet. So I just been giving it to. I found a better hostel, but I did 2 nights there, and again I cashed out to even come here. Spent the YouTube my first little $500 YouTube check to come back, but I didn't give myself no room to save anything since I really been back in the country. I just hit the ground, hit the ground. And some family and friends they were like, Mark, just stay here, get your stuff together. And I'm like, if it's not Hawaii or New York, like why do I need to be full time? I appreciate the gesture of sleeping on your, wherever. Shirley as well. She tipped 50 today as well. She opened her home to me in Maryland. I just came from Maryland to here, but I could not stay out there because the bread is not the same, the content's not the same, and so I've just been like, sing or do I look for another sublet? Because for years I've had plenty of sublets, and I'll rather give a person 50 a day and still probably get a free a private room, or they wouldn't even charge me that much usually. So I haven't, and it's been frustrating. And I'm like, I might just fucking leave, like because it's cheaper to be over there than like all of the money they've been sending thus far. Nah, bro, I would still have a bunch of the funds, and I would just be in the studio or in reinvesting it. But to still be out here with all these thousands of people watching me every single day, and a lot of them are getting freebies and not really cash shopping, not Venmoing, not doing the super chats, and then not sharing the link. Because I don't just say, oh, tip $1, but you can help with some research or some information that'll save several dollars. That's a whole tip. Or, share the link to the right person. So, um, but the stream is gonna die after the battery died. Thank you, 85 of you out of 88 and now 73. So, I didn't want to speak on all of that, but I should have fixed. I didn't give myself enough time before I just came. I came a bit like somebody tipped $500 before I got here, and then it was like, well, why don't you just use it for a hotel? And I was like, wait, are you sure? Do I use it for a hotel? When I don't work in your town, do you got something extra coming? And they kind of led me on, and I let them lead me on because it was their $500. Um, but we feeling that now. Oh, this sun is going to kill the stream.
That's why I came over here, nigga. I was hot.
Um, I can block it though.
Just move it over here, son. Because the sun keep going that little copper right here. It's like,
I think right now with the cloud there, we good. I might like I'm talking about when the cloud leave.
look at the
The-
sky. You said you was about over here. It's about
no,
2 seconds.
I know, and then the whole corner. And I'm fine with that though. But the phone just shut down a little while ago, so I'm good. But I just So yeah, bro, it might just be cheaper to like bounce. If I don't find something soon, cause I don't do hostels. I don't really want to do a lot of shit after living out there with my own private room for like I
Then
think now I'm not
you
even.
can't worry about that shit, bro. You gotta focus on what you doing out here, gang.
Well,
You can't worry. I mean,
I'm not recouping any profits here.
then go back out there.
That's what I'm saying. Like since I came back and I've been making anything online.
You should go back out there. That's where the money's at.
Well, no, the money.
It's cheaper to live, and you get more. It's just you're not making as much because you're spending more to live here.
Totally.
So like all your profits are going to live. If you
Yeah.
save your profits and go over there and you stack for about 6 months, and then you start to move around. But you gotta stack some funds. And
That's what I want to do because it's coming in every day, and I'm like,
out here not allowing you to stack the money. So you need to be wherever you can stack the money. And if Thailand's where you can stack the money, then go where you can stack the money. And then you can plan your next decision. Your next
with a
move.
with a budget behind it.
Strategically. Not just on a whim, not just fucking hoping. Strategically.
73 people listening to you.
Just saying, bro. It's Mr. Waikiki too, by the way, man. Tap in. Yeah, that's all.
It's
Everywhere is good.
I enjoy here and it's easy. It's easy. It's not easy living. It's easy tips. It's always been easy living here when I took the time and found like a local and I just did a sublet with the local. But outside of that, living out of hotels in Waikiki, it always got. I've always would forget about that because the tips was always like. One time I sat back and I was like, yo, I counted. I was like, yo, I did like 30,000 on the streets, and I don't really have nothing to show for it. And that's when I was just like, damn, it's almost in New York. It costs a lot to live there, but I know all of the hacks, bro. So you will never get me paying Times Square prices for everything. Like, no, the entire time, no. But just now, when I just left for New York, I found it took me some time, but I found some family, and I was paying them $35 a night, and eating for free, not through them, but through somewhere else, and everything else was just maybe taxis, yeah, taxis. That's it. But just planning out loud, brainstorming out loud since we got a crowd. Cash App, singing for the people, one word, singing for the people. Venmo, one word, singing for the people. I don't produce the music. The producers produce the music. I produce the songwriting and the singing. But technically, you put me in front of a piano, I can put some melodies and some chords. I won't know the chords, but I can put some chords together. Yeah. It's not all the way a fact anymore that I can't put music together. So technically, I can dabble a little bit, but I'm like, no, that's not my department. How do I get through one night without you? If I had to leave without you, what kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. Thank you. You're my world, my heart, my soul. You ever leave, baby, it would take away everything real in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I want to know, how do I breathe without you? That's how you know Hawaii is still the jungle. This is still the jungle because in New York City, the flies are not like that. The same, you would think, hey, wait, we got flies in New York, right? I've never grew up in remembering the flies being like the mosquitoes. I don't, these are flies? It's flies, like, we're in the jungle. All of the, all of the movies we used to talk about, oh, he's got a fly sticking to his face. The jungle. You've never been to the jungle. You've been in the concrete jungle all your life. Bro, I just had this short do 1.4 million in like 48 hours. Where is that? Yeah, 1 point. Sorry, I clicked on it. This is crazy. This is 1 day ago. On mine, I just got 1,000 subscribers in a day, less than 48 hours. So it's 1.3. 1,396,000. You know the rest. But let's get back to that. So this is different. This is not like when I was singing in Hawaii before and it was just me and the people. Shout out to the tipping people though. This is different. Like now there's like a lot of people like from around the world. Shout out to the tippers from around the world. So bro, that's another thing. Once we do get back international, all of these American subscribers, they gonna be like, they not only gonna tip, but every time you travel, the algorithm goes up. So take heed to that. If you're an aspiring content creator, you might only have to just travel. Strain in your eyes, that colors the wonderful, stops me and steals my breath. And you're my survival, you're my living proof. The strain in your eyes that colors the wonderful, stops me and steals my breath. And immense from mountains, rush towards the sky, never revealing their depths. And tell me that we belong together, dress it up with the trappings of love. I'll be captivated, I'll hang from your lips instead of the harness, the gallows that hang from above. Waikiki, Hawaii. And I'll be your crying shoulder, I'll be love suicide. And I'll be better when I'm older. I'll be greatest fan of your life. Cash App, one word, singing for the people. Venmo, one word. Strings, one word, singing for the people on Venmo. Boy, is it hard to sing and talk and ads and yeah. YouTube Live. How many people we got watching? It's like 60. That's a crowd. Some of y'all TikToks ain't doing. Never mind. That's a mob of people just hanging out. Shout out to the tippers from YouTube. YouTube, you can super chat, subscribe, like, share to a tipper. Share it to the tippers. Singingforthepeople.com. Find a live stream, singingforthepeople.com. You can tip at singingforthepeople.com. And rain falls, angry on the tin roof as we lie awake in our bed. and you're my survivor. You're my living proof. My love's alive and not dead. And tell me that we belong together. Dress it up with the trappings of love. I'll be captivated. I'll hang from your lips instead of the heartaches, gallows that hang from above. If you're enjoying, show some love. I'm gonna stop now that you got a sample. People pulling out their cameras, and there's a lot of folks that hang out on my live stream. I'm just trying to get myself used to not giving it all away, knowing that majority of the crowd, they will never, yeah. You gotta appreciate yourself first to be able to really appreciate art. Starts with self. So, shout out to all of the supporters. Yeah, I'm not. You would think, oh well, at least you're famous or whatever. Yeah, I don't agree with none. Like, but yeah, 13.3 million viewers, YouTube live. I mean, not on the live, but on the channel. We've been going strong since April 9th, 2012. But technically, we've been going strong since it was like October or September last year. Yeah. I was like, you know what? I'm going out of the country, so I probably need some money coming in. Let's see if I can get some money from YouTube or stock trading or this or that or that or that. Nothing worked, so I was just like, oh well, I'll just go. And then it happened. Then I just learned how to go without. Then it was like, oh, we tired of seeing you struggle over there. Even though I was struggling, but I wasn't struggling, but I was struggling. So then I came back to America, and then now, yeah, the day of, literally the day of, I was like, look live, I'm in the Bronx. And it was like, oh, and it's been uphill since. I didn't live stream to the airport, none of that. I was just like, I'm gonna just show up in another country first and go live again. Close the live, show up, you're in another country, go live again. Shout out to Global CZ. Global CZ, repping you in Waikiki. That young brother, that young king, he's really out here living his best life and traveling the world. Like, and he don't gotta sing songs. So who's the G? Who's the gangster? I gotta sing songs. He don't even have to sing songs. Not to call no one a gangster, but he's definitely a boss. Shout out to all of the young bosses, all of the young entrepreneurs. Even if you got a day job, it's a mindset. It's a mindset. Because some people don't have a job, but you can see their mindset and say, oh, you're a worker. You're definitely still you're a worker. Singingforthepeople.com. I'm gonna move soon because the battery. I hear a lot about sinners. Don't think that I'll be a saint, but I might go down to the river. Cause the way that the scalp pronounced what we touch is making me say, the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Feel so holy, 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 holy. Oh God, running to the altar like a track star. Can't wait another second, cause the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Feel so holy. I don't do well with the drama. No negative vibes. No, I can't stand being fake. No fake love. I don't believe in Nirvana. What's that? But the way that we love in the night can be like it. I can't explain. The way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. If you're recording, spend some money. God bless. God. Shout out to the tippers, my supporters. Thank you, sir. You're a giver. How to spell mark. I'm a real ninja. The other day I was singing for $100. The tippers, my supporters, my supporters. The bro was yelling A for ya. How to spell mark. Waikiki, I do it to ya. Venmo, or thank you, darling. You're a giver. $5. Thank you for all of the dollars. Every country, YouTube love me. Yes, sir. I'm lovely. How to spell mark? I'm a giver. Shout out to the Waikiki singer. Yes, sir. Yes, you. Bless you. How to spell mark? Shout out to the giving people. Yes. Aloha. Mahalo. Yes, sir. To my brothers. Yes, sir. Allah. I'ma stop. I'm a singer. I'm a singer. I'm really a singer though. But in some lives you be like, oh. So live, we just gonna go into the phone crashes. Let me see. Still charging. Going back to the corner where I first saw you. Gonna camp in my sleeping bag. I'm not gonna move. Got some words on cardboard. Got your picture in my hand saying, if you see this girl, can you tell her where I am? Some try to hand me money, they don't understand. I'm not broke, I'm just a broken-hearted man. I know it makes no sense, but what else can I do? How can I move on when I'm still in love with you? Cause if one day you wake up and find that you're missing me, and your heart starts to wonder where on this earth I can be, thinking maybe you come back here to the place where we meet, and you see me waiting for you on the corner Waikiki. Aloha to you. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Even when I'm not singing, my name is ringing. Waikiki. Ask them. Shout out to the supporters, even if you're not a supporter. Shout out to you. Policeman says, son, you can't sing here. I said there's some wife I'm waiting for. If it's a day, a month, a year, gotta stand my ground, even if it rains and snow. If she changes her mind, this is the first place she will go. Cause if one day you wake up and find out you're missing me, and your heart starts to wonder where on this earth I can be, thinking maybe you'll come back here to the place where we meet, and you see me waiting for you on the corner Waikiki for you. I'm not moving. If you're recording, be supporting. I'm not bullshitting. Cash App, singing for the people. Venmo, one word, singing for the people. Thank you. It's called The Script. That's the band. The man who can't be moved. People talk about the guy who's waiting on a corner. Oh, there are no holes in his shoes, but a big hole in his world. Oh, maybe I'll get famous as a man who can't be moved. Maybe you won't mean to, but you see me on YouTube and you come running to the corner, cause you know it's all for you. I'm the man who can't be booed. I'm the man who can be. Take that, Apollo. Take that, Apollo. The next time I touch the Apollo stage, that's what we're gonna put on the marquee. Boo this. Buddhists, and then I'll agree to touch that legendary stage. Outside of that, they're corporate. Coca-Cola bought them many years ago. They probably still call it the Apollo because we still call it the Apollo, but it ain't been the Apollo since Coca-Cola. Hey, that's Coca-Cola. And if you show up and if you're on stage and they turn the lights on and you see who's in the audience, you see what I'm saying. And the staff act accordingly. They don't. I mean, I might not have been born, but you see the tapes, and you get the feeling when some of these companies were they were owned by the families that started them, and then they got really rich, and then some of the families sold their companies, and it just feels. My point is, yeah, you can't boo me, can't boo me then, can't boo me now, and that's not just to the Apollo. That's a lifestyle. That's a lifestyle. Like you, so children, adults, all of us, like put yourself in a position where you can't be booed, you can't be moved. If you're not in a position as a grown man, as a grown up, somebody can move and alter your life. Work to get towards a position where you can move yourself on that chessboard like you choose. For some of us is we up in age and you can listen to us talk and you can tell. I can hear, they'll tell you this person has control of my life, that person. And sometimes it's not a person. It might be an account that's attached to a person that used to be here. The person ain't even here no more. But anyway, you get where I'm going with this. That's what it means. That's what this country was built on. Sovereignty and just, liberation, whether you work for yourself or you work for your family, you work for the community, or you work for the idea of community positive change. God bless. Singingforthepeople.com. Figure out how to get the phone to keep working or get the money to buy whatever I need to get it to keep working, but
Having power problems?
no, it's no, I have to buy the equipment all over again. Because I went to ABC store and I was like, hey, I bought this wire from y'all and it don't work. And it was like, oh well, we can't take it back. Well, anyway, long story short, I can't keep spending like the most of the budget on. So it's the wire does work. Is my phone. So it's a phone repair.
You don't need no treatment?
It's a phone repair issue. And then you still do have to have plenty of energy if you're gonna stream for hours for these phones. And if you sit in the sun, it don't matter. They're still gonna burn out. So it's charging right now because I use one charger to charge this charger, one battery charge another battery. This one is magnet, and the other one wasn't. So I was just like, might as well just wait till the night, or I'm done for the day, so I can sing tomorrow during the day. I get up so early, by the time the night get here, when all the people get out, like, look at Nancy. Nancy's back. Nancy's a regular. Like, I have mad regulars, bro. And I'm just like, y'all not tithing. Leave the congregation. Leave. 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 You're not going to just have certain tithers feeling weird because, hey, Mark, here, I'm taking care of you. Hey, wait a minute. I got to put tithers. Some of it. Hey, and it's not just cash tithe or cash tips. We having a research. Could you imagine, bro, if groups of people did the same research, You wouldn't need necessarily money. You would find the money, because the moment you can get a group of anybody to come together, that is the money, first off. And then if they come together and it's some sort of reason or leader or reason, and they're like, hey, let's all move up. Everybody's gonna go up. So I'm still like, it might take me months to filter through my audience, because it's not gonna stop growing. But I'm realizing now that, just because you got the inner audience, you got the outer audience, you got the outer audience, you got the outer out, like, so literally all of it'll run the bag up though. The algorithm, if you set up like that where you can live month to month off of a YouTube check. I'm not in that position right now, no matter how much they paying me. They could be like, oh, we're giving you $10,000 on the 21st. Still got to get to the 21st. So, but when the 21st do come, I was just gonna, if shit is like this, y'all already see what the hell I'm gonna do. I want to be in Hawaii because it's high end. The moment that I cut the rent in half, I'm not paying so much in rent. Now I get to keep, like, most of my profits usually go to rent the entire time I've been here, or food and all of the above. But mostly rent, mostly rent, especially. But in Atlanta, I think we was finding stuff at like 50, 60 a night. Then it was like, oh, 85, and I'm like, nah, I'm out of here. Y'all trying to y'all changing the price of the same room. And then police in Atlanta, like, because I called it. I was like, hey, y'all, hey, chat. There's going to be a black man in a uniform. We call those black men house niggas. And what happens? You see,
I'll be back. I'm finna go see what's to this shit.
I'm off, bro. 96 people hit that thumbs up, so I mean, we did 97. We just walk back to the. At this point, I'm ready to. So I always talk about sleeping on the stream, so people know how. Like, so they get the whole experience. So you can imagine yourself what it would be like sponsoring something like this. Just going to different locations and singing for free to the people online and the people around you. And not just what it costs, but how many people will actually try to stop you. For singing for free. People talk about the God. So the bulk of the people come out at nighttime. I'm in these hostels. I'm not able to stay in there during it. I'm not staying in a smelly ass room. And technically I was supposed to check out. They told me I was supposed to check out at 11. I didn't move my stuff or none of that. I just left it there. And I forgot. Totally forgot. And it's like, oh, you can bring your stuff downstairs. Well, going back now. But yeah, I'm gonna hold the fort down. Do whatever needs to be do whatever needs to be done. Do whatever needs to be done necessary. And budget at the same time. But I need y'all to get with Smith and Creole God to let me know if you can volunteer or if you actually care. no matter who you are, family or friends, get in the Telegram. Go to singingforthepeople.com. We don't even use that word around here, job. I don't use the word. The word is not in my vocabulary. Um, Jack, please get out of my chat talking about jobs. Let's put the brother in a timeout for 30 minutes. Anybody coming in my chat talking about jobs or employment or any of that, and it's not in fellowship with the ministry. Again, the word alone, and if you don't know, now you know. That's how people are finding out. Like somebody else to get they chat deleted in front of a crowd of other people. Oh shit, I didn't even know he was like that. Yup, you just found out. Somebody else. Anybody else want to throw in their negative 2 cents? This guy's not even throwing in 2 cents. He's throwing in negative 2 cents. 6 workers, day shift, man. If you don't take your slave owner plantation ass the fuck off my chat, bro, get the fuck out of here. I'm preaching freedom and liberation. You still talking about day shift and day laborers. Literally about to go to these other countries and overpay everyone, and then come back to America and overpay everyone and be in a position to do it, to the point where they won't even use the word job because they'll love what they do, whatever it is that they do. If you gotta look for motherfucking workers, nobody want that bum ass job. Do it your damn self, unless it's singing songs. No one gonna sing your songs, so I don't expect nobody to sing my songs. So a lot of y'all love to be on your phones, and I will pay you to be on your phones more than whoever that bozo was in my chat talking about whatever he's talking about. I'm teaching men how to do for self. Create a job. Create a job. Create a boss. Create bosses around you. If you creating workers around you, you want everybody to work for your ass. Like you would have thought, no, that's like me trying to get everyone to sing for me. Like what? No, I'm not waiting for y'all singing the damn shit. I'll sing the songs my damn self. And do all of the parts, all of the harmonies, all of the girl parts, all of the guy parts, the low parts, the middle parts. Now, so many people want to hear the damn song, and so that's when, those who want to help spread the music and the art, they get down. Those who want to, but not selling and soliciting. Hey, come work with us. Are you looking for a job? The fuck? More men talking about slavery. You want a job? And I'm not knocking it. I know a lot of us is working, but I'm, promoting and giving the people the confidence that they are in a position to do for self. Whether you are that confident or not as an adult, you don't even know it, but you can literally, starting the day you start, you can put yourself in a position and hustle something, some sort of skill, and be working for yourself as soon as today. As soon as you decide, it's a mindset. It's that simple. Or continue to go collect and do for what you've been doing. That's fine. It's fine. It's a confidence though. It's a mind click. But you and I, all of us know we got some sort of skill or some sort of something. And it's just a matter of your clientele, and not even just your clientele. You can go outside and get the clientele like I do. The clientele will come right to you, get you a table. They'll walk right up to you. It's a mindset. It's confidence. It don't make a difference. Or you go online, your phone. Look, phones are the future. So, this is a transition, though. It's totally a transition. It's not just somebody just stop, unless you gonna. That's how I stopped smoking weed. I just cold turkey. I mean, technically, I never really, like I said, y'all see, I'm out here smoking like really small portions at a time. So I never really started that heavily. Like I used to smoke weed like a lot, like blunts and just all this weed. I don't smoke like that no more. Shout out to the black man. Okay, sir. Ladies, get him, y'all. Ladies, get him. Get him, ladies. Look, he's the only chocolate man around with a sports car. Get him, ladies. Hook you up with my friend Shirley. My friend Shirley, she said you nice. I'm teasing, but y'all see it. He not supposed to park there. He better be careful because they're going to come get it. They're going to come ticket his ass. You better sit right there and watch that car. I don't know where my shades are. Thank you for the thumbs up. I stopped doing the numbers because the ratio has just been off for a while. It's just been like more. It's like more thumbs up than it's been more thumbs up than people for like 99 likes, 66 viewers. It's hard to say. Some people ain't like because there's more likes than viewers. Hit the like button. So I'm gonna eat and then rest up for later and go to this place and find my stuff. Try to charge the radio. I mean, batteries and the phone. What's up? Thank you.
Yeah, man. Where you going? You musician?
Yes, sir.
Right on. Hey, you want to go to LA and go all the way? Or you want to stay on the street and rough it?
I'll give you a card. My channel we just got to 13 million viewers. There's a bunch of people watching me now, actually.
Okay.
You could subscribe and you tell me.
I'm not here in the basement anymore.
Well, you can subscribe and you'll see me.
You too?
Yes, right now.
Hey, right here.
Thank you. No, I'm going to eat. Thank you. Not sure who your man was. Those mountains look like a postcard. $100 likes, thank you. 57 people. Um. Also, I have speaking speaking with Brother Ronnie. I'm remembering that we can do something where I charge folks to send in their music, and we 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 listen to their music, and let the crowd hear the music as well on the live stream. And if you are a member like Brother Ronnie, management like Brother Ronnie, you can send your music, and I can sing to your music, to your beat, freestyle to your beat. And we can start that at any point in time. Ooh, this AC is different. Didn't realize how hot it was out there. These have been my go-to because I can actually eat them. A lot of this other stuff, it's nasty to me. I cannot eat, or just go through me. Could try that. Aloha, YouTube. Thank you, everybody, liking the live. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you. On YouTube, looking to make some more friends, like my current friends in the Telegram. Yeah, the Telegram link is not in the pin message. We'll get it there shortly. Watermelon. Thank you. Wait. Let me pin that. Why does it not let me pin that? Place pin. Thank you, Brother Smith. Nancy, we're gonna make like another group that's maybe easier, like a Facebook group. Technically, I have a Facebook group. I gotta make it public so y'all can join the Facebook group. We gotta make like a Facebook group, maybe an Instagram group, a Discord group. We just gotta have a group on all platforms. We don't have them right now yet because I'm not gonna manage them properly. Yes. So that way, if it's a challenge for, I want to be able to, Nancy and everyone else who's a supporter, inconsistent and are not in the Telegram, and I want to I got to keep a hold of.
Do you need a bag?
I'm going to use my book bag. I need to keep us all in the same place when I'm off the live. 8, 10, 12, 13, 16, 18, 20. I think I have 40 cents.
30 cents.
Okay. Always round. No problem. Let me see. I'm going to get off this live soon and shower. This okay. It's 20, right?
39 cents. You have? Yeah, you gave me 20. You gave 20.
Yeah, I didn't want to take up all your time looking. Here it is.
Just do 40 cents, yeah. 10 more cents.
Oh no, my cards are.
For the fruit drink with the 100, what do you get?
Thank you.
You use silver bag, coffee bag, or calendar, coffee bag, or
11 cents.
Thank you. I'm gonna put that in the microwave.
Leave it though.
Okay, microwave. Queen Red Pill complains about me not eating any real food, and I don't really got nobody here to like help me with that department. And I'm like, I appreciate the contributions, but I'd love a human being here to help me. Like the one time when she made me soup and I ate her food and it was amazing because she made it. It came from her. Thank you for the blessings. You can make a contribution and back up the comment. Make a real blessing. I mean, I appreciate the thought. I do appreciate the thought. Now follow it up with the action. Actually bless me. Actually bless me. Cash App, one word. Hold on. Singing for the people. I can't carry my own stuff. But they say it's the thought that counts. In America, it's not always the thought that counts. The support. Brothers need support. Rehabilitation, all sorts of stuff. Okay, that's the end of the battery. But it's okay. I still owe $150 for this radio. So I'm definitely going back out tonight to make a payment towards rent and to make a payment towards this radio, make a payment towards new working equipment. think we made about. Thank you. Hello.
Hi.
Earlier I forgot to. I didn't move my stuff from the room. I just stayed in the room.
What do you mean?
I was supposed to check out.
Uh-huh.
So,
You didn't?
um, um, I'm like changed. They said I got to change rooms.
What's your name?
Nathaniel Rainey.
Okay. And
So,
you didn't move all of your stuff out of your old room?
no. I'm going up there now to just confirm that it's
So
there.
you no longer have access to that old room. So I have to let you in, and then I'll give you access to your new room. You're now in 204, so I'll leave you bedding for that. And we're gonna go up there and move your stuff.
Thank you. I probably should have.
Hi, I need your question.
I left bags in storage earlier.
Okay, no worries. I need to help you real quick. And then
Yeah, work away.
I'll meet you over there. Give me like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
This is your old room.
And I'm going to probably pay for some more.
Nice.
Yes. I'm
Where's
a.
the rest of your stuff? You can leave that out there.
Keep this water. I was talking to my chat. I'm a YouTuber.
No worries.
It's like 60 people watching me. They actually have an iPhone wire that works for my phone. My own iPhone wire don't work for my phone, even though I just bought the wire yesterday.
I'll be right back. Do you have the new key loaded on your phone already?
I don't.
Do you not have Goofy app downloaded?
I have it on the other phone.
Gotcha. I'll open your window for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for some more time as well.
Ready? Any empty bed?
Okay. From a 4-man tour to a 18-man. From a 4-man to an 18-man. Sleep. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. In Thailand, in Thailand, you should see how much the hostels cost. You'd be like, oh my God. I didn't stay in the hostel though. No, I did. Like, I did for like two nights. And this other hostel had private rooms. Somebody's commenting in German or Russian. Sorry. All right. Let's go pay for some more time. Compliment to Shirley and shout out to Russia. I got lunch. Those are all residentials, I believe. Um, okay. Let's see if we can get this thing keep this thing from dying.
Sure. You like this on the bench.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Toothbrush. There's an AC in here. I shouldn't leave the door open. I forgot. Sorry. All right, I might have to kill the live stream. I can't get the phone to charge. Done trying. Try. Okay, we got to charge. Yes, we got to charge. So I gotta sit on the plug basically, or there's no stream. This forces me basically. It's cool. Electricity. 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 I'm gonna ask the office, what's their deal on electricity? Excuse me, do y'all have outlets outside anywhere that we can use?
They would just be in the kitchen area, and there's an extension cord out there.
In the kitchen area?
Mm-hmm. I think it's the second table if you're on this side. The second table in has an extension cord.
That's the only option?
Outside, yes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
She was wrong. She was wrong. She was wrong. 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 Okay. Told you I'm not programmed. I mean, I watch what people say, but I know all of what people say is not always accurate. It's whatever their programming is. It's like we pretend like shit be a movie. But yeah, I guess. Look at Earl. Look at Earl. Shout out to Earl. Earl is a regular like Nancy. I told y'all we got a lot of supporters that are like they're in the in-between club. They're in the in-between club. That's what I'm calling it. It's the in-between club. We don't know if you're a supporter. We know you're not a tipper. We know you're not in the Telegram. We know you're probably a subscriber. You're always on the live streams. But I know you don't. I know you don't share the stream. You've never brought anyone to the stream. But you always are kind and nice in the chat, and that means a lot. But I've spent these few days like trying to narrow down who actually cares, and not just because you make nice comments. And thank you for the thumbs up, but I'm literally out here like I'm eating and singing. I'm singing through y'all. Like This is a lot of this journey has been happening, or it's been delays and challenges. No, I don't want you to be a new fan. I want you to join the Telegram. I want you to be a real human being. Like, I just told a brother today that left the Telegram, you're not a fan. Like, I'm about to take a ride on somebody's. Can't believe we didn't really meet nobody in my chat that's in Hawaii or has contacts in Hawaii. None of y'all know none of y'all are in Hawaii. Nobody knows nobody in Hawaii. Wow, like how fucking international am I? Like, wasn't we just talking to somebody from Russia? We talking to folks, but it's cool. I guess we gotta wait for the algorithm to put us in the feed, in the short feed of Hawaii. Thank you for the thumbs up. Everybody liking the live, thank you for the thumbs up. 112 of you. I'm rocking with. I'm pretty sure this stream reached over 10,000 people. Thank you. 113 of you. Thank you. This is horrible. This is not great. Why did I get this? Thank you for the likes. 114 likes. Thank you. Aloha. Aloha. Normally I do this in front of the water. Honestly, if I have to sit in the water without y'all, I will. I'm gonna roll my cigarettes right here and then go over there. $115, thank you. Thank you for the thumbs up. When I get the money to get more equipment, I can just do this in front of the water. Right now, it costs about $50 a night to be here. And I have maybe 50 on cash out. But I don't always really be counting, like, unless it's big loads. The equipment is what I'm counting. No. I just realized this works for this. This is brilliant. I love you. I love you all. I love all of my consistent brothers and sisters, everyone who is consistent, yesterday, the day before, the day to come, God willing. Inshallah. That's how you say it. I don't even know. Don't tell me you love. Show it. Talk is nice. It's nice. You can learn from talk. But you really start to learn when you apply your thoughts in the talking. Applied knowledge. Not just knowledge. Applied love. Not just I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love. Applied love. Why is there just random money? Why do I got just random money sitting around and that's cool. Random $5 just sitting there. Look, just like this randomly, it's just randomly a cigarette just. It's okay. Trying to get some battery power. I can sit in front of the water forever, like just for days. It's a bit dead in here. The water is alive. Sitting in front of the water is like it's like sitting in front of your mother. Where did we come from? Water. All of us came from water. Our mother's waters. So that's why when I sit in front of the ocean, it's the closest that I can get to a woman. It's the closest that I can get to that mom-like feeling, the water. That's why I told y'all, if I'm gonna sit here and have certain challenges, I'll sit at the water and just be patient. I'll smoke my weed, sing my songs, and be by the water. The moment y'all like, Mark, well, we did figure it out. I got some unreleased music that I'm trying to figure out how to release this music. How do we release this new music? I have new music, but I believe if I can believe. It can have. It's a typo. Spell check. It's a typo. 117 likes. Thank you. All 117 people. Let me see if I got enough money to pay for it in cash. That would be nice. And I can put Shirley's money towards fixing the phone. Man, I can't believe I just bought this phone, and this is embarrassing. I waited all year to come back to America, not only just to buy that phone, but I waited and waited and waited. I bought this phone. I know they sold me a used phone. I understand that it's a used phone, but it was out of a store. It wasn't on Facebook Marketplace or from a person. How you selling broke shit out of the store? What is happening in the Bronx? What is happening in my home borough? A little mom and pop store, this shit. Like I said, they lucky I don't send nobody over there. I think I'm on live. On my live, you can see where I bought this phone from. So, it's gonna get to a point where everybody even if you don't know you doing fucking bad business with me, my fans, my supporters, my quote unquote fans that want to get down, they'll come smack the shit out of you just to tell me that they smacked the shit out of you. Again, I'm not going to go to jail because I'm not going to tell them to smack the shit out of you. But you get how that goes. Somebody has smacked the shit out of you on behalf of someone else because you disrespected someone else. and they want to get in good with that someone else. So that's how this shit goes. Like, that's how this shit go. Both ways. Both ways. Both ways. That's why you better be a warrior. I'm a warrior both ways. And I'm not just a warrior. I'm on the ground, and I'm one of the generals. I'm not the only general. But that's how this is going. My point is business wise, not physical violence. Business wise. We will come spray paint your whole fucking business and tell people stop shopping. Like, but the Bronx needs a whole restructure as a whole. There's so many vampires in the Bronx. And by vampires, I mean all of these foreign entities, that come in these communities. You don't care about the people's grandparents that live there and are from that dirt. You come here with your money and your business, and you treat the local people. They, again, the same similar concept with people, what they did, how they colonized Hawaii. But we know they didn't just colonize Hawaii. The whole America was, the whole world, not just America, like the whole world. It's all colonized. It's all colonized. So I'm just saying, everybody's mind is not colonized today. Now, but if your mind is still colonized today, you wearing the mark of the beast. That's the mark of the beast. Anyway, today more than ever, you can be walking around with a free mind. Maybe not, it wasn't the same years ago, but today more than ever, you can have a free mind, you can have free time, you can have freedom of information. It's the information age. All this information that you don't have to pay for online. So, everyone's mind does not have to be colonized today like back in the days. It's a different time. But if you still don't know certain information because you're too busy, it's your choice. It's your choice. You choose to, and I don't think it's intentional. A lot of the forefathers, they, who would have told their grandsons, hey, let their minds out of slavery. Get their minds out of slavery. There's so many of us now that are so programmed, will fight you over the program. We'll fight you over some inaccurate information. There's people will go to jail. There's people will fight you to the death over wrong information. The moment you start telling people to fact check what you talking about, they won't go and study. They won't go and read. They won't say, hey, wait a minute. Let me go figure out what the hell I'm sitting here debating about, and then come back and debate. No, that's the world that and it's cool. But that's how I make my friends, and that's how I know who's family and who's ignorant. Period. Just because you blood related don't make you family. You can be ignorant as hell and you don't act nothing like family. Meanwhile, I'm meeting strangers, quote unquote strangers, left and right, and they treating me in a position families never treated me. My worth, my value, talking to me like they have confidence, talking to me, like they have belief in themselves and confident in themselves, and then confidence in me and belief in me. It ain't just, oh, we cousins and we grew up together and we was forced to be together and we gotta be friends and all that fuckery. Fuck out of here. Like, no. If we grew up together, that's great. That's fine. Let's get rich together. If we grew up together, or we knew each other and we can't get rich together, you want to go and get rich with another employer, you want to go and get rich with the other team, that's fine. That's fine. Just know, don't take it personal when I'm like, bro, this is my team and it's whatever man you working for. You don't know you on the team, you are, bro. When you in trouble, like I told Shirley, like I was telling Shirley, we, most of the women that I'm used to, they have 3 men. They have the pastor, they have the cop. Well, maybe maybe more than 3, because it's the mechanic, it's the doctor. unless there was a woman, which they can be. But I'm talking about masculine energy. The cop, the pastor, and the employer. And even if the company is owned by a woman, it's a, but in my ideology, my mind, that's my role. How could you have someone provide for you? What the fuck am I doing? Like, that's, but a lot of men don't really think like that. They're okay with some whole other employer. No. If I can't provide for my woman, she's not all of my woman, period. If my woman has to get a job, she got to trade, she got to do this, she got to do all of that. I get it. I get it, though. I get it. If your man can't figure it out, if your dad can't figure it out, the woman's going to figure it out herself. Every woman that's ever been friends or in my life or girlfriend or whatever, they all hustled with me. They all learned from me, even if they didn't hustle with me. Every last one of them. Every last one of them got in a position. They got their head big. They got their head big and they took off. And that's literally what you want. That's what you want. You want her to grow, even if, you love her, you don't want her to leave or you walk away for whatever reason. My point is, I met you in a kind of position and now you really flourishing with me or without me. That's the goal, whether we in love or not. But every woman that's ever been in my life, like all of them, whether it was comedy or whether it was education or whether it was a moment we had, it was always just joy. It was just up. It was memories. They still hold on to those memories, alter them to this day. And then I got memories from a bunch of them too, because I learned a lot what not to ever go back to with some. And then I learned how to basically, moving forward, I'm going to not, allow myself to get like this or get like that. So, shout out to my best friends. We don't get to see each other that much, but they're in the Telegram, so we get to communicate, which is important. Everyone in the Telegram. I have to, it's. I just joined. Everybody, shout out to whoever's joining the Telegram. Thank you. We're gonna, I'm not gonna moderate anyone moving forward until Creole God or Smith tells me to moderate, because I don't want to, I'm still, trying to get an understanding with Mello, and I have an understanding. I'm still trying to get an understanding with Shirley as well, like just where we like stand, and I don't want you to think like you by me unmoderate. Girl, you still in a group. If you still in a group, we fine. Like, you in a Telegram. Even if you're not in the Telegram, the memory, you open your arms, you fed me. So fuck what I'm talking about or what I'm saying, or if I get a temper tantrum, fuck all that. Girl, you got the memories, you fed me. I trusted you and ate your food. So I don't know it's not in my best interest to be out here eating everybody's food. Everybody don't put love in their food, and I don't want to be out here, issue because of this grass. I don't want to be out here putting everyone's food in my system, because whether processed or loving it or not, it's not in our best interest to do that. But yeah, don't get this YouTube stuff twisted, especially if you have real life memories with me. We have those for life. I don't really have any physical memories yet with a lot of people, so Welcome, Piggy. That's a unique name. 117 likes. Thank you. Thank you, Piggy. I don't know if I can smoke it, but I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. This thing is charging. Well, it's not really. You know how like when you got your phone on a charger and it's not really going up that much because you're using it at its full capacity. It's kind of doing that. Like, so I'm just like, damn. If I move and go sit at the water, I'm gonna lose the live stream. So I might as well sit here. Get this show on the road, YouTube. Let's go back to traveling. Yeah, shout out to the activity happening in the chat. Something that I wanna say. Alright, so I'm gonna get off to shower and rest, and I'm not sure if I should go out again tonight since it started so early. So it's 26 in cash. 26 in cash. 50 on Venmo. Don't ask me what I have on Chime because I'm using the iPhone right now, so I can't even see. Bear with me. I need to check balances and just do a budget right now while on live. All right. So I'm gonna take this $50 and pay for more time in this hostel. So it gives me more time to make money from the streets. I need to transfer the money first. Bear with me. Card is unlocked. Your transfer for 50 will now arrive instantly for a fee of 88 cents. What's the difference between, let's see. What has it been before? Let's see, order. Okay, now they gotta manually put the card in because they don't have tap. I'm gonna tell her. She's not here. What was that? I'm not. Mary Jane only. A spliff. Not Mary Jane, a spliff. Those mountains. I'm gonna take a. Who is this? Real Jacks. Who is this? Do we know each other? Oh man. Come Come on, battery. Charge my phone, please. So I can keep my stream. Come on, external battery. Welcome to Hawaii. I don't want to be in that view. So I got 2 radios. I need 2 singers. I need 2 singers. It needs to be three singers at this point. Cause the moment there's 3 singers, we could do shifts and get a big ass Airbnb. I don't have to do the stream alone or all of the singing alone. Then it makes sense to stay here. With Dolo, it's cheaper. It's cheaper at a different country. Since I'm officially a digital nomad now. Shout out to everybody that joined the Telegram. And all 118 people that liked the live. Thank you. I was saying thank you, Shirley, for making that contribution.
How
So,
many more days were you trying to add?
one.
One.
I think 2 is what is the I don't know what actually I'm even paying per night.
I can tell you. Give me 1 second. So right now, for continuous availability up to 3 days, all I have is the room you were in before, like a 6-bed mix. 6 beds means there's a private room in the back and then the 2 bunk beds up front. The price fluctuates. You've already paid for today or no?
Yes.
I don't know why it's okay. Oh, it's telling me the grand total of your stay. So to add 1 day after taxes and fees, it'll be $56.
Okay. I'll put let me check because there's gonna be some cash and some.
No worries. Hi, ladies. Okay. August 29th. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 50 cash. I mean 50 on the card and 50 in the rest cash.
Okay. So you're gonna pay for that now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'll give you the picture of the card. I'm tired.
No worries.
I get up so early now.
How much you said 50 on the card?
Thank you everybody liking the live. 120 likes. 120, that's a lot of people. 120 likes, that's
Okay. And can I have that $6 cash, please?
okay. Got it. Did I really leave? Cash right here. Yes, I did.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
And you just, if the bed is ready tomorrow at check-in time, well, before check-in time, you can check in before then. But other than that, you're all paid up.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna go. Dead battery. The phone is only charging when I plug it into the wall. Okay, so paid for tomorrow. I mean, up until tomorrow was already paid for. So now we're paid up until the day after that. I'm gonna rest my voice because I'm pretty tired. And get up and do it again. Thank you everybody that contributed with any sort of love, support. For more information, get in the Telegram at singingforthepeople.com. Thank you all. 122 people that hit that like button. Anybody else want to hit that like button? Or say anything through a contribution before I go. Let's let that run and resonate for a minute. Let the chat see that. I'm sweaty. I got bug spray all over me. I hate to have to hang up the live on 40 people, but if we can get this many people that like the live, 122 people, I wouldn't, I could just sit here and hang out and take a joyride. And I wouldn't have to go to sing. I'd shower after I got off of the streets, because it doesn't make sense to sweat, shower, sweat, shower, sweat, shower. Like, just sweat, 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 and then shower. And then, yeah, don't go back outside and sweat. Like, but I'm grateful. Like, it's amazing. Like, my chat just won't not do good. It's just all good. Peace. All 122 people that hit that like button. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Thank you to the tippers for feeding and putting towards food and just the expenses of being a full-time professional international singer. Bless.